Hello, everyone. Oh no, why is it? Seriously? Hello, everyone, and for some reason, my game capture is not quite working. There we go. For some reason, it wanted me to reselect it. I don't understand. Anyway, hello, friends, foes, and NPCs. Welcome back for some more Digimon Survive. When we last streamed this, we got to... we got through a good chunk of the tutorial. Some fun things have happened, some spooky things have happened. I got jump scared by a picture on a wall. Good times all around. So I hope y'all have something good to eat for lunch, because we are about to settle in for some fun times. How have y'all's days been? Got me some pizzazza to munch on while we play.
I got some fish.
Yeah. When we last left off, we just finished exploring the school. Our good friend Aoi has gone missing, and her poor Labramon is really upset about it. We left off having explored everything but this room, which has the little marker indicating that story progression exists here. And the game is telling me that talking to Minoru is what will push the story forward. So, of course, who else can we talk to?
I am ashamed. Had I only been more vigilant, Aoi would still be with us.
It's not your fault, Falcomon. Don't beat yourself up about it. We just have to hurry and find her.
You are correct. It will not absolve me, but I shall dedicate my all to the search.
It's door to the gym. The gym is just beyond here, but the door is gummed up by spider webs. The threads are sticky and elastic. We can't cut through them easily. Huh? Just now, What is it, Takuma? My ears might be playing tricks on me. I thought I heard something on the ceiling. Huh? Oh, I think your ears are just fine, Takuma. I hear something moving around up there, too. That's scary. Does that mean that an enemy has a way to move around up there? Talk to the Agumon. Careful, Takuma. I can feel something watching us. What? Something? Come on, you're scaring me, buddy. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Still, look at all these spider webs. Yeah, the floor's all sticky. Feels gross. Yeah, but this is a little too big for a spider's den. And aren't these threads way too thick for spider webs? And so sticky. They aren't exactly easy to cut either. What is going on here? If it ends up being the Kugamon, I called it.
I'm guessing a big spider Digimon.
Big Spider Digimon, a reoccurring starter villain. Hey, BP, and no worries. Enjoy your D&D. May the nat 20s be ever in your favor. Huh? What? Wait, what? This ain't good, Takuma. The door to the outside won't open. What?
Oh no. Huh. Curses. Even my strength isn't enough to budge it. Bulge it. Oh my word.
Oh no.
A friend of mine isn't even on screen.
This means someone or something has locked us in here? The monster that took Owie, you think? Damn it. Don't think it'll be easy. It'll be that easy. We won't let you... Damn it. Don't think it'll be that easy. We won't let you take us like you did Owie.
Right you are. Let us proceed with care.
Minaru and Falcomon are raring to go. These two will be just fine. Yeah! You okay, Minaru? Your face. Takuma, behind you! Huh? Behind me? Oh, I don't like the slow pan. Oh, I don't... Oh, I don't like... I hate everything.
Yeah.
I hate everything.
Yeah.
Thought I just saw a little kid by the stairs, but there's nothing now. Oh, jeez, oh man.
Chill out, Minaru. It's gone. Whatever it was.
You don't think that was us the gay? What you got against the gay, huh? Who cares if the original soundtrack is gay?
Yeah. I was thinking, Ost is in the Danish word for cheese. It's the cheese gays. We get it, the gays are cheesy, it's fine.
Wow, just like that joke. Not sure,
Look, I
should
am
we check
gay.
it out? It went up to the second floor. Come on, Agumon. Yeah! There's Rio. I should talk to him. Oh, BP, we found a chocobo worm. He speaks entirely in quack. Quack, quack, quack. Seriously, I have no clue what you're saying. You think it's lonely since Rio won't hang out with it? Oh, is that so, Kunimon? Quack. They're cute. He seems a bit confused. Are we off the mark? You think? Rio still hasn't opened up to Kunimon from the looks of things. But Kunimon's so nice! Well, I get how he feels. Of course you'd be scared with all this crazy stuff happening. But you're not scared, Takuma? Nope. Huh. I wonder why not. I probably should be now that I think about it.
It's the protagonist syndrome.
Maybe it's because I'm with you. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm pretty sure it's the protagonist
That's
syndrome.
mean! What the hell, man? What the hell? Cute.
Oh.
What's wrong, Rio? Did something happen? He seems pretty scared, doesn't he? A ghost! I saw a freaking ghost! Yeah, I saw it too. Still, we don't know if it's really a ghost yet. Of course that thing is a freaking ghost! That girl wasn't among the living. Huh? A girl? But the one I saw was a boy. You're kidding me. We gotta deal with a bunch of spooks on top of that monster? Oh, I hate it! They made that's the game's just overarching melody, and they just made it so much more haunting. Literally haunting.
Hello. Would you like some creepy with your Digimon?
I mean, there is a Digimon called Creepymon.
Sure.
Did he just pass out?
He sure did.
Clack, clack, clack. What's that sound? It's kind of nice. It's a piano. Is it coming from the music room? I want to check it out. Mario's gone and passed out. Is it okay to leave him here? Yeah. Kinemon says he'll look after him. Cool. He's all yours. Let's go to the music room then. Rio, officially more useful lying on the ground.
Yeah.
Because then we don't have to listen to him. Can I get inside the music room? Burn it! Man, there are too many webs on this door. I doubt we'll be able to open it. Okay, I have to gush now. I love it when a game's leitmotif is actually, like, important to the story.
Yes.
Like, there are very few things that Fire Emblem Fates got right. One of them was making, the song, I don't know the actual name of the song, but the You Are the Ocean's Great Waves song, actually, like, important to the plot of the game.
Yeah.
Also, I am a professional Twitch streamer. I totally forgot to put my phone on mute.
It do be like that.
It do indeed be like that.
Actually, you say that, and then I immediately get a ping from Messenger on my phone. So, you know.
Oh, that piano's definitely coming from the music room. What do you think we should do, Agumon? Oh, I'm sorry, Takuma. Not even my claws will work here. See, that's a problem. The spirit lamp that we went through the whole puzzle to get. Hey, is anybody in there? If so, please respond. No response. In fact, it's dead silent. What's going on in there? Don't tell me it's actually a ghost. I swear I can feel someone in there, though.
Oh.
But I have the spirit lamp. We did a whole puzzle.
But you gotta do more things.
Talk to the puppy. Ellie? I can sense her presence. Really? It's somewhere around here, but where? Burn it! I was in there! I can feel it! Okay, so we know where she's in there at least. Hang on, Owie. We're coming to save you. Damn, the door won't budge. I don't see a lock anywhere. Is it those spider webs? What should we do, Takuma? What do I do? What do I do? She's just on the other side of the door, and yet I have to protect her. Why can't I protect her?
Sweet puppy.
Poor Labramon, her precious person is so close. I should talk to her. It'll be okay, Labramon. If we work together, we can definitely rescue her. But how? If we can't get past this door? That's, well, the enemy has to get out of there, so maybe there's another path. Huh? Oh yeah, that makes sense. There must be another way in. I'll try and sniff it out.
That's a good puppy.
And then she ran away.
And then she ran away.
Wait! We got a text message with no signal.
It's a supernatural text message. Eh.
We got a spoopy natural text message.
It's supernatural.
Should I look around here? I hear a noise up ahead. Is someone there? Wait, is it the enemy? Don't worry, it's just Labramon. It's Bobby.
Bobby.
Takuma. Agumon. Labramon, so that's where you are. Sorry, Takuma. I thought I'd find some kind of clue, but no luck. Comfort the Babu. Calm down. Let's try looking again. If we give up here, we won't be able to save Aoi. Yeah, you're right. I won't give up. I'll try looking someplace else. Hey, wait, Labramon. Who's that child? What are you talking about, Labramon? There's a child walking in that hallway over there. Hold up, is it that ghost from before? There's a dead end up there. Let's go. I'll go ahead. Ow! Don't push yourself with that injury. The two of us will go. Yeah! Okay, it's up to you then. I'll wait here. This is my one complaint about some visual novels is I do figure out the puzzles pretty quick. This was actually an issue I had with the Ace Attorney series. I would figure out the correct answer, but the game wants you to, like, go through 3 or 4 steps to get to the correct answer. But
What do you mean you work out the answer first? So that's illegal.
yeah, it wants you to, like, literally string it along and not just be like, oh, here's the actual truth, and here's the reasoning behind it. They want you to do the reasoning first.
Yeah.
Hey, this place is empty, Takuma. Really? Yeah, but I feel something out. I feel something here. Agumon senses something. I should take a look around. This is gonna jump scare me. I can feel it now.
I can feel it in my bones. My spooky, scary bones.
Oh, there's a hatch in the ceiling. This board in the ceiling looks loose. I wonder if I can move it. Oh look, we did it, Agumon. We can get into the crawl space. Woohoo! That's great, Takuma. Did she go through here? That means she can't be a ghost. I want to go through here, but do you think it's safe? The enemy's been using the crawl space too, after all. We don't have time to look for another way. Things will just get worse. Yeah, you're right. You could tell the others.
Yeah.
You could tell the others.
You can tell the others. You're a lot hard to kill in a group.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh man, there's even webs here. Ew, enough with the sticky stick. This could get bad. We won't be able to defend ourselves if we're attacked. And that's why you should have gotten the others! Is that actually something in the distance, or is that just schmutz on my screen? Hey, I see a light
It
over
looks
there,
like-
Takuma.
It looks like there's a square or something over there. I think it's just the rest of the crawl space.
Oh, you're right. I see it too. Let's go, Agumon. On the double. Yeah! There was like a little triangle of like dust on my screen. I was like, is that a face?
Oh.
And we're in the music room. finally made it. You doing okay, Agumon? I'm all ooey gooey. Well, at least you're not hurt anywhere. I expected the ghost to be standing behind the piano when it panned back over.
Yeah.
So then, where are we? A piano, sheet music. Is this a music room? Someone's here, Takuma! Oh! I hate it!
There they are. At least they have, like, eyes this time.
Guess you found us. Are you human? Well, he's talking, and I can't see through him. Guess that rules out the ghost theory. Still, they don't exactly feel like normal people to me either. What gives? Skin deathly pale against the moonlight, faces without expression. They look unreal. What's their deal?
They're dissociating.
You should leave this school quickly. Huh? You must not provoke them. The boy's words have a certain bite to them. Doesn't seem to bear any ill will, but he seems to think we're a nuisance. Who's this them he's talking about? Are you talking about the monster? Yeah. If it hunts you down, you guys won't even be able to resist. There's something to his words. Even if he's a kid, is the enemy that strong? Well, I know one thing's for sure. We can't just leave. Our friend's been taken. I have to save them, no matter what. If you know anything, would you please tell us? What is it? A girl, gesturing to the boy. I'll tell you about them. Really? My sister told me to, so... Sister? So these two are siblings. She seems more cooperative than her brother. So before the game started proper, we had a little prologue featuring what looked like these two. So this will be interesting. You're being preyed on by a giant spider. It suddenly took over this place a while back. I knew that. TheCatHerd! What did I say?
There you go.
Its den is in the gym, but the whole place is gummed up with webs. Yeah, we couldn't get in there. It moves in the crawl space under the floors to get around the school. We were right. The sound we heard up in the crawl space was that thing. There's a secret passage that routes... There's a secret passage to the routes it uses under the cafeteria. Go look for it. Oh, the cafeteria, huh? Thanks so much for telling us. That thing doesn't kill its prey right after abducting them, but it sucks its life from the prey from substance. So over time, they weaken and die. Die? Hearing someone else say it really makes it hit home. If you want to save them, I wouldn't waste time. Okay, got it. Be careful, it won't give up its prey without a fight. Is he worried about us? I should be fine, I have Agumon with me, still. Will you two be okay? So, I have already noticed something. It seems that the choices are always right for harmony, left for the third one, and up for wrathfulness.
Morals is the one you're missing.
Morals.
Yeah.
Are you two gonna be okay on your own? We'll be fine. We've been in this school long before it came, so we know where to hide. Is that right? Then you two stay here. Wait, long before? That doesn't sound very recent at all. But I need to focus on the rescue. We're gonna go. Thanks again for your help. Let's head over to the cafeteria. Got it. There should be a secret passage to the gym in here, right? That's what they said. Up. Oh, here it is. There really was a passage. We did it, Takuma! Hey, Takuma, any luck over there? Did you find anything? Don't leave me by myself, you freaking jerks! You're the one holed up in the classroom by yourself, man. Feel like joining us? Shut up! It's just more spiderwebs around and things change, alright? Rio, you're a bitch.
You two, get a hold of yourselves. I think Kunimon is showing more composure than you.
Is that what composure looks like? Minoru, Rio, look at this. Now we can go save Aoi. Once we go through here, we'll have to fight a monster. Is everybody ready? Of course, Takuma. Does a bear poop in the woods? I wish you would stop saying that.
Onward
Yeah.
to battle.
Did Rio ever say what happened to Saki, or she just like ran off, or?
Nope.
Oh well.
Rio has been of no use.
Yeah.
Hold on, Aoi, we're coming. Don't run ahead, Labramon. It's too dangerous. I hope no one here is arachnophobic.
Nope. My fear of spider extends only to the spiderwebs.
Ah, so this this has probably been hell up until now.
The most hell was the crawl space because I'm also claustrophobic, and the combination of the two makes me really, really unwell.
Gotcha. Man, it's hard.
But no, when it's a game, it's fine. When it's a game, it's fine.
Gotcha. Oh, I see light. Careful now, we're almost all the way through. I keep expecting jump scares now, and I hate it. I've lost trust in the video game. Whoa, look at this. What did I go through all that to get the spirit lamp for, then? Shafts of moonlight cut through the expanse sparsely, leaving murky pools of darkness. Of course, the whole area is covered in webs, way more than anywhere else. It's not just the night making it dark. I'm getting a bad feeling from the decay. It's like being in some huge beast's belly. It's giving me a sense of revulsion. It takes squirming in the silence, like prey being melted bit by bit in gastric juices.
Ugh, why do you have to describe it like that, Takuma?
This really is the monster's den.
Oh, yep, there she is.
Look, there's Aoi! Aoi, this is bad. She really got caught. Really, Rio?
Really?
I'm still alive? Kunimon's getting fed up with him.
I don't blame him.
Falter not, you two. You could learn from Kunemon's fighting spirit.
Is she okay? Damn, I can't tell from here. I have to hurry up and rescue her, but how exactly? What are you just standing around for? Let's go! Wait, Labramon, you can't go alone.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
I was half expecting it to do a one of the Reggie sounds. Can't lie.
Reggie Rock.
There you go.
It's here, and it's even bigger than I thought. This is Digimon? Are you scared, Takuma? Yeah.
Are you scared out of
We'll have
Digimon?
to fight. Let's go, everyone. Oh man, facing that thing down again. It's massive. It looks crazy strong. But wait, in the end, it's still just a spider, right? Hey, Takuma, maybe you can use that thing we found in the classroom.
あれか
I'm sorry, y'all. I have sinus attack. Give me one sec. Oh yeah,
ア
that.
ルコールランプ
The spirit lamp. Now we finally get to use it.
こいつでどうだ
Ha! How about that?
アグモン
Okay, light it up, Bogomon. Pepper breath.
やったどんどん
It
面
worked.
白か
The
った
flames
ぞ
are spreading. Maybe that'll take it out. Okay, so doing the puzzle just gave us a Molotov cocktail to start the fight with.
Yeah.
This isn't going as that well. Still, it weakened it. Ooh, I can't lose Agumon or Labramon.
よし俺が行こ
Alright, let's take a look at the battlefield. Yeah, it started with about a third of its health gone. Treasure chest. Alright, so we've got some smaller ones. And the big
I wonder then if the spirit lamp was optional and you'd just end up fighting it at full HP if you didn't get it.
I think so.
Hmm.
So, this is what I should bring up. I know this from other Digimon games. You see the symbol next to the Digimon's portrait?
Yes.
There are 3 types of Digimon. Vaccine, or virus, vaccine, and there's no data Digimon here. They have a rock, paper, scissors against each other. Vaccine beats virus, virus beats data, data beats vaccine.
I mean, those spiders are as big as a dog black boar. I don't think I'd call them little.
I mean, they're smaller than the big spider.
Yeah, but they're bigger than Labramon. I'm not sure I'd want to be around a 4-foot spider, to be quite honest.
This gonna hurt. Okay, I can undo move commands. treasure chest. The little buggy boy scream.
He sure do.
よし俺が行こう よし俺が行こう 俺が手伝おう
I did all that setup to hit it once to get ready to kill it, and then it cutscenes me.
Yeah.
The screen paralyzed me. It's strong. Way different from the others we fought. I half healthed it in one blow!
Nah.
Agumon, Labramon, are you okay? I can't move, Takuma. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. This is bad. Both of them are afraid. The enemy hasn't even done anything yet. Whoa, what the? Is it angry? This is bad, Takuma. It's calling for its brothers. It's got brothers? No way. Just one of them was crazy strong enough. I half-healthed it in one attack!
But it's
Are we
strong.
gonna die here? Die. How did things turn out this way? Pokemon and the others are having a hard time. What can a kid like me do? Yeah, there's no way I could beat that thing. Maybe I should just hide and wait it out. Maybe I should just run away. Takuma, pull yourself together, Takuma! What should I do? Is it okay for everything to end here after all we've done to come this far? Everything end here? All of our struggles up to now? No way. We can't let it end in a place like this. All of our lives are on the line, not just mine. This isn't the end for them either. I'll rescue my captured friends. I swear it. All of us want to save Aoi. We have to do everything we can. Let's go, Agumon. We'll get her back no matter what. That feeling of yours, it's making me...
He become bigger boy.
Yep.
He become bigger boy.
So I know this Digivolution is based off of the morality system.
Right.
Tyrannomon. Yes.
He got them spines.
ティラノモンいけてねたくまおいらこの
Just leave it to good old Tyrannomon.
ティラノ
I wonder if at this point you could just like one hit it.
Now we can finally see this evolution. Oh, he's become data type. He became weak to the boss we were fighting.
God damn it.
Game.
Okay, Digimon. You should have just had less morals. Then maybe you could have gotten a different type.
Yeah, but I didn't want to be a standard and end up with what's his name?
俺が手伝う
Greymon.
Yeah.
Alright, how's turn order go now?
俺が行こ
You know what? You want to know what the funny thing's gonna be?
What?
Pretty sure this is gonna. No, this like almost killed.
うスクラッチスマッシ おいらの番だね
Well, you're evolved. You get to be the front line.
Here, big boy, do the thing. Do the roll.
There are. In Tyrannomon's defense, that did more damage than the Baby Flame did.
Yeah. But imagine how much damage it could have done if it was super effective.
Yeah, as opposed to resistant.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what do the items I have do?
Whenever Kunemon speaks, I just think of the fairy tale, the chicken that screams meat.
Oh my word. You think of the Vor chicken?
I think of the vor chicken.
Well, Seth will be pleased.
No, he liked the vor owl.
Oh, Vor now.
There's a difference. The vor owl is the one with the jetpack.
俺が行こ
Gotcha, gotcha.
I'm sorry to the viewers in the chat who have no idea what fairy tale is and has no idea what I'm talking about when I talk about vor chickens and vor owls with jetpacks. You don't want to know.
No, they do want to know. Fairy Tail is a good anime.
Yeah, but they don't want to know about
う
vor
だ
chicken.
ね
Fair.
I don't want to know about vor chicken.
Fair. Scratch his butt. I want to know who Kunimon's voice actor is.
Power of Google.
スマッシュおいらの番だね
We did it. We killed the spiders with the power of a giant dinosaur.
Eh. Ryohei Arai is Kunemon's voice actor.
What are his other credits? I have to know.
He was in the television animation for Tales of Luminaria.
Ooh. Finally, we did it. That was some
He's in
enemy.
Xenoblade Chronicles 3!
He's in... Who is he in Xenoblade Chronicles 3?
Noah.
Oh my word.
I wasn't expecting that, but that's incredible. No matter what game you picked for July 29th, it was going to be including Ryohei Arai.
Good night. That was some enemy, but you and Labramon did a great job, Agumon. This sort of thing is no problem, not if it's to save Aoi. The spiderwebs are vanishing before our eyes. Is it because we beat Takugumon? The nest in the gym is disappearing too. It must be happening across the entire school. Ah, what about Aoi? Oh, you're right. We can't just be standing around. Aoi, are you okay? She doesn't look good. You think she's... Enough yapping! You got time to talk and help us out here, man. Aoi, say something. Labramon, you saved me? Thank you so much. This is the second time. What are you saying? You saved me right back, didn't you? Come on, Takuma. Agumon, thank you for fighting with me. You rescued me, didn't you, Takuma? Standing up to such a frightening creature. Thank you, truly. You've become so reliable, haven't you? No, I couldn't do it alone. Labramon and Agumon were right here with me. Agumon was amazing. That sudden spike in power was just incredible. Oh yeah, about that. That's the second time you've changed shape. What the heck is that? Oh, yeah, I got no clue. It's like some kind of superpower. If my ears didn't deceive me, I believe Agumon was able to evolve. A reaction to severe environmental changes. That is, because of that vicious matter. Evolving, huh? You have any idea how you pulled that off, Agumon? I really don't, but if I had to guess, Takumon's feelings must have flowered into me. I wanted to live up to Takuma's feelings, and that's what made me evolve. So in other words, my willpower, can strong feelings cause evolution? It seems like the source of his power is the bond you share. That makes you partners.
That's why you're the Digidestined.
Cease.
Am I wrong?
Still, bonds of the heart? I can't say I get the logic, but I kinda understand. Okay, should we get out of here? Everyone must be exhausted. That's what I'm talking about. Let's head to someplace we can take a breather. Rio did not speak that entire section.
God, he's a bitch. He shouldn't speak.
Now then, we put the beat down on the humongous spider thing, and all the spider webs have disappeared. Webs aren't supposed to do that. Guess stuff spun by that mutant aren't normal, huh? The Kugumon's not the only weird thing. Something about this school isn't right. It ain't just the school. There's no way the area outside could have changed like that. Where the heck are we? Takuma, I'm pooped. Me too, I'm so tired. All of this warrants contemplation, but perhaps we should retire for the day. Good idea. Let's call it a day, guys. Say what? We're gonna sleep here? I admit it bothers me too, but today has done a number on us. I'm too tired to even move. Yeah, think about her, why don't you?
Going outside in the dark would be too dangerous. Other creatures may be out there.
Gotcha. So we don't got anywhere else to go. I'm not in love with the idea, but I guess we're bunking here for the night. You gotta be kidding! This place is haunted, right? I can't freaking sleep here! And where do you plan on sleeping exactly? Yeah, that's right.
That's what I thought.
At any rate, it's been quite a day. I'm both mentally and physically exhausted. My brain feels like mush, man. I have no grasp on what's going on. I still can't believe this is reality. Why does it matter if you believe it or not? It's happening right in front of us. It's just... there are just too many unknowns here. I can't get everything straight in my head. What do you think we should do, Ria? Why are we...
Why would you ask him?
Shut up. You guys do whatever you want. It's got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Alright, let's talk about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. I'm completely bushed. Right, let's rest here for the evening. How are we supposed to rest after all this? Are you kidding me right now? You guys saw them, right? The ghosts? Oh, whoops, I forgot about those kids from the music room. What should I do? Everyone's so tired. Maybe I should go get them by myself. Ghosts, you say? Could you describe them? I didn't see any in the spider's den. Maybe you mistook some of the monster's webs for ghosts? Yeah, that makes sense. They were all over the place after all. That was Dakugumon, not a monster. I mean, that was pretty much a spider monster. But yeah, there must be some explanation for this whole ghost business. Maybe I'm just freaking myself out. About that. What are you getting all flustered about, Rio? If you got something to say, spit it out. Hey now, that's not cool. Just because he's freaking out doesn't mean you...
Spit it out, Rio.
Look behind me. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's the two kids.
The kids.
And then everyone screamed.
And then everyone screamed.
Did they pass out?
Oh, that's one way to get to
I
sleep.
quickly explained everything, but they were still shaken up. Howie in particular. You must explain such crucial matters properly. Boy, was she pissed.
Yeah.
The calm girl erupt in anger just showed how scared she was. Well, at any rate, everyone's safe. That's good, right? I might have said this back then, but I was gripped by unease and doubt. Where in the world are we? The others with us, Saki, Shuji, Kaito, Miyu, and the professor, are they safe? Agumon, Falcomon, and the rest, what are they? How has that ghostly pair, Haru and Miyuki, survived in this world? Nothing but questions since I woke up. Even the situation we're in is some mystery. Could we even get back to where we were in one piece? At that moment, as if feeling my concern, Agumon called out to me. It's okay, Takuma. I'll protect you. How did I respond to that again? It seems I drifted off to sleep all of a sudden. Agumon's kind words pledged to protect me in this potentially fatal situation. When I heard them, I felt relief from the bottom of my heart. Good night, this game.
Sure do things.
Oh, that was chapter 1.
Oh, there she is.
What the heck's going on? We've been walking for hours. Professor, I hate to say it, but are we lost? I'm afraid you might be right. It's strange. I've been to this shrine countless times. Yet I've never seen these trees before. Whatever might this strange flora be? Just look at all this mist. You think it's making us go around in circles? No way. Even a child could get across this area in an hour. Don't tell me. Are we, like, stuck here somehow? Like, for real? Indeed. Normally impossible conjecture. But we have lost consciousness. Getting stuck is certainly odd. If it has occurred, there must be a reason. A reason? Like what? It might just be a theory, but perhaps we inhaled some kind of noxious gas. No way, now you're freaking me out. It would explain a loss of directional sense, and would certainly explain why we're stuck. When I awoke, I was standing alone in a grove of trees surrounded by red spider lilies. And that's when I heard you, and rushed over. Do y'all remember anything before we met? My memories are definitely fuzzy. There's this weird fog. What's going on? Well, you all came to do some research, yes? I believe looking for this reason counts. You're not even part of our study group. Well, I've had it. I just want to go home. We still have to get back to the campgrounds first. The home is even farther away than that. Now ain't the time for splitting hairs. And my legs are stiff as boards already. And I say there's no time to start whining. Those legs are your only way out of here. Thanks for the lesson, Captain Obvious. It's not like I asked you to carry me or anything. Now, this is a waste of energy. Here, Saki, I'll carry you if you'd like. I'll pass. Thanks. That's right, you will. You shouldn't be saying things that upset the professor. For the matter, Professor, you shouldn't coddle her. Shuji, get the stick out of your ass.
Shuji is just everyone's mom, or at least he's trying to be.
And I suggest you lead by example instead of simply chiding her without ears to listen.
Damn, Professor.
At any rate, it's only the three of us. We have no one to rely on but each other. Yeah, I guess that's true. Hey, where did Aoi and the others go? The Mew kid was with them too. Wait, did you hear that? There shouldn't be any bears in this region. Could have been a monkey, or maybe a boar? At any rate, best remain vigilant. Over here, Lopmon! Ah, yeah, okay. Is that an animal? What in the world? You guys are... Huh? Professor? Have you ever heard of a creature like this? What is it? I can't believe my eyes. Wait, don't tell me. Is this one of those legendary Kimonogami things? Is it? A Kimonogami? That's impossible. Those can't really exist. Unbelievable. They really... hello? Mr. Kimonogami? Hey, don't approach it so carelessly. I just thought it might understand words, that's all.
Me too, Lopmon.
Oh no, I think it might be dangerous. It's coming over here! Choo! Choo! We're being chased by them! They're freaking scary! Oh! Oh no! Look out, Saki! Oh. Professor got knocked out.
By the electric guitars.
Not the rock!
The rock, it's rolling too hard.
Oh no, is Professor dying? Professor, damn it! Listen to the chocolate bunny rabbit. You gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Or is it a terrier? It could be a dog.
That's not a dog. No, that's Lockmon.
I know, I'm being
Terriermon.
I'm being facetious.
It's fine. It's up to us adults to protect the future. The rest is in your hands, Shuji. Wait, Shuji, we can't just leave him. We can't let his sacrifice be in vain. Let's get out of here. They just went to sleep like this yesterday. But they're all still asleep, it seems. Yesterday must have been really tiring. Let me get some air. Did you forget about your pet dinosaur?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just Agumon. Don't sneak up on me like that. That's how you get up and follows you. What are you up to? Nothing special. It's just that yesterday was pretty intense. We just wanted to go camping and this rock creature attacked us. Gatsumon. Yeah, Gatsumon attacked. We got away, but this school was a spider creature's lair. Dakugamon. It was all so confusing. I couldn't keep up with it all. Really? I thought you did great. It was touch and go. It was Haru who helped me save everyone who was captured. It must have been a shock, even though they weren't monsters. What could we do? Hey, I was surprised even when I met you two. We were exhausted yesterday, but there's a lot to think about. Think about? Like what? Agumon is really just head empty, ain't he?
Look at those eyes. Do you think he has like a thought between those eyes? Do you think you just like rattle? You just like shake his head and you just hear a thought rattle in between the eyes?
Unless we know what's happening, we won't be able to help anyone. Yeah. And then when it hits right at the tip of his nose, he finally has a thought. Right, but what are we supposed to do? Exactly. I can't think of anything myself, but if we all put our heads together, we also need to figure out food and shelter while we wait for the professor. Takuma, you okay? I'm not coming up with anything. Let's ask everyone. You got it. Let's do that. Morning, Monaro. I guess you, Takuma. So it wasn't a dream, huh? Looks like it. Figured I'd wake up by now. He slept like babies after everything yesterday. Tell me about it. What a day. Why is the saying slept like a baby? Babies wake up like every 2 to 4 hours screaming.
I mean, I also wake up every 2 to 4 hours screaming, don't you?
Yes, but like, sleeping like a baby is used to describe sleeping well.
Yeah.
Man, looking around again in the daylight, this place definitely has seen better days. We fought against monsters yesterday. Tell me about it.
Indeed.
This is real. This is real. Hey, Aoi, morning. Morning, Aoi. Did you sleep well? I did. Still a little tired, but my head is finally cleared. That's good to hear. Yeah. Hey, Rio, you sleepyhead. Shut up. How am I supposed to sleep? You were all out like lights. How could you even sleep after all this? Well, you were in the classroom that whole time and kept fainting. Say that again! Now that everyone's awake, we should put our heads together and think about the next step. Yeah, with everything that went on yesterday, we were too tired to do anything but sleep. Hey, wait! Who died and made you the boss, Takuma? Yeah, what he said. Why are you taking his side, Agumon? This sort of thing is better left to the older kids. Owie, Rio. Don't leave Rio in charge of nothing.
Please do not leave Rio in charge of anything.
Owie, you treat me with respect now of all times. I mean, to be honest, I ain't gonna make any. It ain't gonna make any difference, is it? That's Rio for you. Guess letting snide events didn't help. I ain't got the time or the inclination to lead you losers around. Yeah, that sounds about right. Guess that leaves you, Owie. I'm afraid I also lack what it takes to be a leader. But you're so serious. What does that have to do with anything? But Owie, you're not just serious, you're also nice. You'd be a great leader. You overestimate me. Even now, I'm full of anxiety. Seriously, what is going on? Think about it. A group of children went missing overnight. You would expect this to cause a major uproar, and yet... Oh, I get what you're saying. You expect them to send out a helicopter or something. It's already morning, but there's no sign of a search party. This is just too strange. We're not stuck on some mountain or something, we're in a school. Isn't it weird that there's nobody else around? Everyone else has disappeared. Not making me feel any better. I'm just telling it like it is, right? Look, even our phones are out of service. What the heck? Did the world just end or something? If that ain't the case, then stick a fork in us, because we're done. Was Rio just put into this game to be unlikable so that no one spends time with him and he dies? So as a way of explaining how the story works, or how the gameplay mechanics will work?
An example of the death mechanic.
Stop it, I'm begging you. I'm just saying, look around. We weren't out that long, and the school's all messed up. The whole landscape changed too. Stuff like this doesn't exactly happen every day. Maybe we ended up in some parallel world, or like traveled through time. Maybe someone fired off some super weapon. That could explain the school and everything. Wait, that can't be it. This place looks more run down than blown up, you know? And this is all so cool, don't you think?
He's also out of it.
I can't believe I'm actually agreeing with Rio. What were those creatures last night? I hate to say it, but they kind of reminded me of these little guys, don't you think?
Of us?
All we can say for sure is that everyone's gone and the school building's in ruins. The area around here is completely different for some reason, and the fog all around here makes it impossible to figure out what's going on. The fog is apparently too dangerous to touch. Not apparently, it's really dangerous. So you say, and to top it all off, these weird things falling around out there. Who's a weird thing? Oh, what are you exactly? We're us, and they're them. That is how pronouns work, Agumon. That doesn't explain anything. That's right, I can't explain anything.
At least he admits it.
Oh,
At least he admits it.
Agumon. Then why are you talking so confidently? Oh, come on, what do you think?
Me?
Seriously? We're not getting anywhere over here.
Well, let's see.
I can say that we have no doubts about our own existence. Still, it is clear that our world is separate from the world of you humans. So this really is a parallel world?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I admit, our situation is weird, but we can't be sure that this is a different world. If this is a different world, then where did the human building come from? That's, maybe the building got transported too? Then wouldn't the school be in the same condition instead of falling apart? It looks like the building where we set up camp, but this one is different.
This is a mystery to me too.
The hills, the trees, the rocks, the ocean, and rivers. Unlike these natural formations, this building just suddenly appeared one day, so I heard. Heard? From who? And how?
I'm not sure.
Perhaps it was some divine being, or one of my brethren with such power.
I cannot say for sure.
The resident of this world possesses various powers and forms. Entities of terrible strength, some weak and frail. Capable beings, helpless creatures. So you're saying one of your kind could have made this? One could have built it to resemble a human building or transported it from our world?
I do not know. All I can say is that there is much variation among those who live here. Some are capable of speech and compromise, others are frenzied and incapable of evil. What's more, humans are considered nothing more than fairy tales among our kind. In truth, you're the first I've ever met, and yet it has been said that actual human children would appear capable of drawing out our true power. Oh? That sounds like... Yeah, that sounds like the story of the Kimonogami. Could this be the truth behind these stories? That might explain the transformation of Agumon as he fought Tokugamon. Oh, so someone brought up something that I love about the fact that every Digimon's name ends in Mon.
Yeah.
It's a file extension. Because they're digital monsters.
Yeah.
I like that. I actually really like that.
Agu.mon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, No, it's Dot Agumon is another Digimon in the game. It's Agumon, but 8-bit.
Gosh.
And then there's Toy Agumon, which is Agumon, but made out of Legos.
Oh. I love it.
And then there's Black Agumon, which is exactly what it says on the tin.
Yeah.
Why did Agumon suddenly change shape and power up like that? Beats me! Maybe an external force? Contact with humans triggered a sudden mutation? Selective mutation. A sort of instinctive evolution. It's amazing! Yeah, I am amazing, I guess. This is only natural for us. It's never struck me as anything special. Of course, there may be more to our evolution that we don't know, and we don't know how children are involved. Some of our kind would use such power to destroy the world, others to save it. Others would take human children and... Perhaps we should avoid such subjects. For now, this is all I can tell you about our existence. I am ashamed I could not provide you with a more clear answer you wanted, Minoru. Oh man, that was more than enough. Enough? We still have no clue what's going on here. It's like saying we don't know things, so anything's possible. What a load of crap. Don't listen to comments from the peanut gallery, Falcomon.
If you say so, Minoru.
And yet, what really happened? Hey, Haru and the others are awake. Look at the chickens. Look at that chicken. He's still scared of her. Come on. He's still technically older. Technically? That's harsh, Takuma. Shut up already. Yeah, run off, run off. Haru and Miyuki might know something. Let's head back and decide what to do next. Is that okay with you, Falcomon?
Yes, understood.
I believe we should continue our talk inside the school building, wouldn't you say?
It has been about an hour. Do you have water?
Hey.
Do you need to stretch your legs?
Yeah.
I may just get water and stretch my legs.
Good idea.
I'll be back.
In that case, I will check the chat. How's everyone doing, y'all? Hey, we got a couple of names I recognize in there. We got BP, Weffler the Protogen, Alice Draw, About W. How's everyone doing? So far, I'm really appreciating this game. It's very story heavy, and I honestly appreciate that. I love when a game is focused very heavily on its story. cat did it. Now I'm like, should I stretch my legs? Meh, meh, meh. So far, I'm enjoying the game. I have some complaints, like against one specific character, if you've noticed. But I wouldn't say he's poorly written. I just don't like him. There is a difference. We're gonna see how he ends up going. Oh, good morning, Haru. Wait, why are we being so polite to little kids? Morning. Oh, good day, my lady. Is that how you always talk to girls? I'll have you know I'm a gentleman. Miyuki, was it? Morning. Sorry for mistaking you for a ghost yesterday. No worries, it didn't bother me. And Rio, are you still scared? Guess those two still weird him out, huh? He screamed and fainted, so yeah. He did faint after all. He's not exactly hiding it. Look at him staring at them from over there. Oh, good morning, you two. Did you get any sleep? Yeah. There they go again. Are they on the same wavelength, or is she just parroting him? I see. Well, let us know if you need anything, okay? We've got to stick together. Thank you. We appreciate the sentiment. Sentiment. That's a big word for a girl your age, isn't it, Miyuki? Oh, is Miyuki broken? Is Miyuki dead and this is actually her ghost put back together with Data and following him around because he can't handle her death? Aoi is always considerate, but I guess she has some trouble with people like this. Please don't worry about her. She's been like this for a while now. I see. She went through a terrifying ordeal. I was able to protect her, but ever since... A terrifying ordeal? I don't remember. Man, I don't know what happened, but it must have left some deep scars on them. Poor thing. One wrong move and the same thing could have happened to us. If we hadn't met Agumon and the others, I shudder to think what would have happened. This was supposed to be just a fun camping trip. Why did it have to turn out like this?
Moving on. Is there anything else you wish to discuss?
Let's see. Oh yeah, what's up with that fog outside? I told you it's dangerous. You shouldn't get too close. Who knows what happens to those who breathe it in? It's like they disappear without a trace. Maybe we can make it back to our world if we go through that fog then. No, you can't. Just don't.
You really shouldn't.
They're right. Trial and error could lead to irreversible consequences.
Indeed.
I cannot say for certain, but my instincts speak to the potential threat. Well, it was the fog that made us pass out and get lost in the first place. We've all experienced that. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely dangerous.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Should we stay away from the fog or put that off for now?
I would stay away from that fog. I don't like it.
Oh, also, while you were gone, something happened to Miyuki a while back that made her kind of just very, very emotionally hollow, and she just kind of repeats things that people near her say.
You do be dissociating, though.
Yeah. My theory is that she actually died that night and somehow Data got made into her form.
Yeah.
So we're gonna find out. That's it. We'll just stay here. Whatever we do, I don't think any good will come from staying here. We can't go anywhere the way things are going. We haven't even eaten since yesterday. Something edible would be good. Why don't we split up and search the school? We need to see if anyone else is here. We've met others like Miyuki who got stuck in here. It wouldn't be too surprising if there were others around somewhere too. True, now that you mention it, where did those two come from? Over there. Over there. And where exactly is over there? Over there. Over there. I see. This is getting us nowhere. Ain't like the brats ain't gonna... It ain't like brats are gonna be straight with you. Anyway, the girl acts like a baby. That's going too far, Rio. They're an odd pair, but it looks like they're lost here, same as us. Anyway, we still don't know whether or not anyone else is actually here. Considering how those who got lost ended up at the school, I bet Saki, Shuji, and the professor are somewhere nearby. Nearby, you mean at the shrine? Yeah, so why don't we look there too? Now hold on, we still don't know if this is another world, do we? Even if we assume it is, it would have to be connected to our world somehow, right? Otherwise it would be weird to find a human building here. I think I get it. You're saying whatever boundary there is may be weaker somewhere. If that's true, it's possible that someone may come looking for us. I think it would be best to wait around here here for help instead of wandering around. Wow, Rio's actually agreed.
Incredible.
And in the meantime, maybe we should find some kind of food. We can't rely on help showing up. Well, he's broken again.
Yep. Someone broke him.
You
He
think
broke.
Shuji and that egghead are out there? How do you plan on looking for them? There ain't nothing we can change. There ain't nothing we can do but sit tight and wait it out. That won't help anything. You got any suggestions? It ain't like moving around will do us any good. We got wrapped up in all this shit without doing anything, right? So who knows, maybe something will send us right back. Running around blind just puts us at more risk for no reason. But hey, it's your funeral. His attitude still needs some work, but I see his point. Manaru and Aoi are only talking about possibilities. Doesn't exactly help us. He speaks the truth. No point in searching if it puts us in danger for no reason. Still, sounds like he's totally given up. Aoi at least wants to look around for a bit for food and supplies. Manaru wants to go out and see if we can find anyone nearby. Rio thinks it's all pointless, so he wants to hold up here. Well then, what should I do? The answer is not Rio.
Yeah.
So my logic is... we managed to find our way to the school.
Yes.
And it's something that the other Digimon know about.
Yes.
So, my logic is, if other people are wandering around trying to find stuff, they may eventually find their way back to the school. So we should try to find supplies so that we can actually take care of ourselves.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
We don't know how long we'll be here. We'll need food and water, so look around. I've got to agree with Aoi on this one. Thank you, Takuma. It's just Aoi's opinion, right? Takuma made the right decision. Hang on, Labramon. I just thought Aoi was right too. Me too. Thanks anyway, Takuma. And thank you too, Agumon. So we're searching the school then. I'll help. We need to find some food. Let me know if you find something, Takuma. Okay then, having said that, wonder how we should go about this. Why don't we check out wherever you want to go, Takuma. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Exploration.
It's exploration time.
Music room unlocked. Woods by school unlocked. Free battle unlocked.
Excuse me.
Free battle begin! Love this game's use of piano.
So nice.
Okay, I do want to try to recruit the Gatsumon. I want to try to recruit one of each.
Hmm.
Hey, what kind of food do you like? Love me some meat. Oh, he likes meat. Don't you think every day is just so boring? Well, then let's go do something. Nice, I'm all pumped up now. Go on, try guessing what I think of you. That I'm funny! Hey! So what's the word? Go on, spit it out.
No, like, well, that's cannibalism.
Yeah, we recruited a rock.
He do be rockin' and rollin'.
Rockin' and a rollin', rockin' and a reelin', bar and bar, 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 and... Punch at a puppy.
How dare you punch the puppy?
Electrocute him. Go on, try to guess what I think of you. You think I'm funny. Yeah, it does seem to be species-based.
Yeah.
I don't care if you smile, laugh, or whatever. I ain't trusting no human. I'll earn your trust. Nice, I'm all pumped up now. I don't feel so good. Someone help. Ah, just kidding. Did I get you? I'm glad you're okay. Oh, you didn't like that answer.
How dare you care for me?
Well, if you don't want to talk, then you can fry.
Fry.
Oh yeah, I do like that. My reward was a Gatsumon! Yeah!
You gotta get one. Yeah.
We're gonna save the classroom for last.
become lava. What's the power situation? It's getting a little dark in here.
The power? There are lights in the ceiling, right? Those things up there, they look broken to me. Well, I see. Well, wouldn't you expect there to be power in this wreck of a school? If we need a light, we can use the flashlights on our cell phones. Really? Was that it for exploring that room? Where would there be food? What? Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Owie? I did. It sounded like someone was turning off a water faucet. Oh, it's you guys. What are you doing here? Haru, is that you? It's Haru! Haru, did you just use the water faucet over there? Yes, why shouldn't I? Is there water? What? It comes out like it always does. Which means we have plumbing? That was easy. We have water all of a sudden. Kind of weird, huh? The walls and floors are a mess. Everything looks abandoned, but water? Now that I think about it, none of the sheets or blankets showed any wear or mildew. Is someone maintaining everything? But it all seems so worn down. It's all good. We need this lifeline. Maybe that means there's something we can use inside this building. Anyways, let's keep looking. Hey, Takuma. Minaru, what's wrong? Check this out. Look at all this food! We found a lot of edible plants, fruits, and nuts around here. Minaru is showing his skills. That's amazing. Hey, affinity up with Minaru. It was a piece of cake. Were you looking for more peeps? We found some food by chance at first, before focusing our efforts on finding more. You idiot, don't tell them. We can concentrate on finding people now. Let's keep looking around here. Well, there's food and water solved at least. Damn, out of range, just like I thought. Could have called for help. I don't see any cell towers. And your phone? It's no good, no signal. That's right. Figured there might be a chance, given the message I got. What, you got a message? I mean, it's a bunch of gibberish, and I'm out of range, so I can't send Jack. Damn it, what are we supposed to do here? What's he talking about? He got a message on his phone, but it's indecipherable. He's just a bit frustrated. Wow, show me! It's not for you, Agumon. It'll break if you toss it around. Hang on, my phone hasn't lost power. Wait, you're right. I'm still at full charge too. That's a lie? He's at 95%.
Yeah, he's always 95%. Always, always.
Good job noticing that the power levels haven't changed. Of course, I was trying to call for help. I've been much calmer than all of you. You lying bitch. Who are you calling? What does it matter? Fine, I'll try calling too. It's my parents. They usually answer if I call around this time. Oh. We can't call the professor. What'll happen to us? Why aren't we getting a signal here? Everyone else is out doing something useful, and he...
He's just here being a bitch.
Rio, please.
What do you expect from him?
There seems to be some edible food. It all looks so good. You're drooling, Agumon. That's disgusting.
And yet you're drooling too, Labramon.
Don't go eating any of that, you two. By the way, I can hear some animal sounds from deeper in the forest. So we need to be careful searching for food too far from here. That's scary. We've got water and some food. If there are spices and a grill in the cafeteria, we've got the minimum we'll need to survive. Now that we've got all our stuff, let's worry about the others. You're right. We've made it this far. I think they'd be looking for this place too. Aui's friends are gonna be fine. And where are all the adults? We didn't go that far. They've got to be around here somewhere. You're right, we woke up here, but maybe the others are just lost out there too. We found our way back to the school. We should look around a little bit longer for now. Free action! Oh, right. Okay, I know what this part is about.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you play the game, you'll be presented with situations where you have some downtime. There are opportunities to check in with your friends, chat, and increase your affinities. You have a limited number of actions in this mode, so you won't be able to visit everyone.
Ooh.
Your actions are shown in the upper right when the number on the left reaches 0 times up. Use the head icon to help decide where to go. Talking to people after moving takes an action. Also, locations marked with a hourglass take an action just to move to. Your affinities influence battle backup actions in battle and play a large role in evolution. So it's important to think about who you want to get closer to and plan out spending your actions. Ooh. So, the first time, it gives you just enough to spend one action with everyone.
Yeah.
But, oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a timer.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna start with Labramon. Oh, Zowie. Should I say something to her? Speaking to Labramon is a free action. Labramon, why are you running your nose against the ground like that? I'm searching for food with my sense of smell. Hey, that's a good idea. Let me try that too. You getting anything? I'm not sure. Well, so much for that. Hagamon's nose isn't as good as mine, so he can't search like I can. Not that I found anything either. Let's keep looking until we find something. Just what I was thinking. Oh, Takuma? How goes it, Aoi? Found anything edible? Not a thing. Useless. If Aoi couldn't find anything, then there's nothing to be found. That's funny logic, but okay. Let's just keep looking. You're right. Let's look somewhere else. Let us know if you find something, Takuma. Sure, you got it. If I told Minoru first, he'd just eat it all up. I don't believe Minoru would stoop so low. Probably not. Oh, I bet he would. That's the kind of boy he is. After we find some food, we'll leave the cooking to you. Right, I'll try not to let you down. Hey, the kitchen should be the first place we check. I'll go then, Takuma. Let's go, Labramon. Okay. Should have done this more during the free time, but eh. Oh no, we can spend multiple time with different people. Oh no, that means there's probably something for like basically completing a dialogue chain with them.
Yeah.
Oh no. My completionist brain, it's expanding. Okay,
The game giveth, the game taketh away.
At the very least, since I have so much time, I'm going to spend one with everyone. Oh hey, there's Minoru. Should I say something to him? This is a spitting image of our campsite, so it can't be a coincidence. Looks like decades have passed, though. What's going on? Oh, it's you, Minoru. Don't you go running off on your own somewhere. I can't just run off without making the necessary preparations now, can I?
I cannot let him go off on his own.
That's true. Good thing Falcomon's with you. Hey, Takuma, do you know if this is edible? Isn't that just some weed? Can we eat it? Definitely. We can eat that.
Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Cancel, cancel, report.
I guess you know this stuff. This is pretty well known. Isn't it cudweed? It just looks like plain old weed to me. Chew, chew. What? Spit that out right now! Given the unseasonal red spider willies, I thought this might be some cudweed. And I was right. You can eat it. They used to substitute it for mugwort in old recipes. I know you know a lot of weird facts, but there are better ways to check. This is one of the 7 famous spring flowers, man. Who says I can't eat it? We found some other plants and fruits that look edible. We should keep looking. Listen, I know I froze up with everything going on, but I'm a survivalist at heart.
I wouldn't go that far.
Hey, Falcomon, if this guy leaps before he looks... Hey, Falcomon, this guy leaps before he looks, so watch out for him, okay?
Leave it to me.
Come on, guys, I'm right here. Fine, we'll go spend some time with the bitch.
Fine.
Yeah, there's a lot of similarities between it and... I know people were drawing comparisons to Persona as well, with the free time mechanic.
Hmm.
Oh. Power crystal obtained. Looks like Kunimon is trying to move closer to Rio. What do you think you're doing? Trying to eat me? Well, I don't think so.
Nah.
Kunimon wouldn't do that. He's just trying to cheer you up. I think. I'd trust anything a monster would say. Don't you try creeping up on me like that again. Poor Kunimon.
Rio, you're being a little bitch to your partner.
Rio is just a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Rio. Alone in the classroom again. Oh, whoops, I guess he's not alone. Man, everyone here's out of their freaking minds. That includes you, Kunimon. Shit, say something, Reddy, why don't you? Huh? Yow! The heck? Since when have you been spying on me, Takuma? Who was spying? You know Kunimon can't talk, right? The heck? Man, this freaking place. I keep getting stuck with the short end of the stick. Kunimon's not the short end of the stick. You got a mouth on you, Takuma. You too, lizard breath. I didn't mean... I'm not a lizard. I'm Agumon. Shut up already. Oh, what the heck anyone's saying anymore. A lot of you are so freaking nuts. That includes you. Are you messed up in the head, like Minoru? Just an escapist like Aoi? Well, I have to agree that Minoru's got a screw or two loose. Right? Something's not right with that kid. As for Aoi, she still seems to think someone's going to come and rescue us. I can't say I share her optimism. Wait, seriously? It almost sounds like you're picking up what I'm putting down. Rio's a realist. That must make everything we've seen that much harder to swallow. I can't say I like the guy, but he makes some decent points. He really doesn't. So far, all of his points have been lay down and die.
Yeah.
What the heck's gonna happen to us? I'm gonna save it because if I agree with him and it doesn't give me points, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah.
might be hopeless, you know? Pretty words aren't going to change that. Thought so. Yeah. I figured all along. Shit, we're all totally... Hey, we're still alive and kicking. Not exactly optimistic, but it's too early to throw in the towel. Some unknown cause brought us here. Some unknown cause could send us right back. Heh, well, that's true. We can give up, we can freak out, we can cry or scream. None of it makes a bit of difference. Whatever happens, happens. Digimon not a bug thing. Freaking trap iguana face. My face is not an iguana! So does it bring me right back to that same choice? It does. This might not be much of an answer, but I guess we'll see. Whatever will be, as they say. First off, we don't even know what's going on right in front of us. You're right. It ain't much of an answer, but still, you've got a point. Guess I'm the idiot for asking in the first place. Yeesh. Jeez, he's such a... I have a sick fascination with his character now. And I hate it.
Oh no.
Because I'm like, I just want him to eat his own words.
Yeah.
But at the same time...
We'll come back to bite eventually.
But at the same time, do I want to waste the time putting in the effort?
I wouldn't, personally.
It's Aoi. I wonder if she found anything. The thing is, I care more about Kunimon than I do him.
Yeah. I don't like him, but I want Kunimon to be okay. Kunimon does not deserve this.
I got a skill crystal. Kunimon deserves a better partner.
Yeah.
I thought we could find something in the cafeteria, but that was wishful thinking. No food, then? Looks like there's nothing here. You're looking for food? Yeah. Guess if push comes to shove, we'll have to take our search outdoors. Don't worry, Aoi. When the time comes, I'll be sure to protect you. Thank you, Labramon. I'll look out for you, too. Thanks, Takuma. Then we'll see who protects her better, won't we? Me too! Well, let's hope there's nothing to protect me from in the first place, okay? Oh. Yeah, we're getting random garbled text messages. Can't worry about that for now. The search for supplies comes first. Yeah, there wasn't any food, but I did find this. I'm sure you could use it more effectively than I could, Takuma. Whoa, are you sure? Guard charge. Haha, nice one, Takuma. Oh, we can't spend any more time with Aoi.
Huh.
What is it, Takuma? Okay, they probably capped it out for since this is our first time. We get exactly enough to spend one time with each person.
Right.
They're really gonna make us spend 3 time points on friggin' what's his nuts, ain't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's Manaru. I wonder if he found anything. Glitches? Glitches get bitches? No glitches? Maidenless? We found more. There's a lot growing here. Hey, Manaru, what are you doing? Hey, Takuma, check out these mushrooms.
No.
Wow, so many.
No.
Can we eat them? Have Manaru find out! I'm guessing not. Pretty sure these are not edible. Are they poisonous? Probably. Thanks for the heads up. Too hungry to think. If I'd eaten these mushrooms... well, Is there something wrong, Falcomon?
We love those mushrooms, but I heard they are poisonous to humans.
What? Poisonous to humans? I can't eat it, so they're all yours, Takuma. I'm human too, you bitch! We have to go spin 3 time slots with Rio.
Maybe you're, like, canonically a furry?
We actually have to go spin 3 time slots with Rio.
Aw.
What's in my items? The Clobber Carrot raises SP attack. It seems pretty self-assured. I feel like I get stronger just by looking at it. Giant Mushroom raises HP. And since you're frontlining, you can take that. Alright. Still in the classroom? You're not going to look around? As if. Some messed up monsters are skulking around out there, right? Sure, but Kunimon's here to protect you. You gotta be kidding me! You know that alligator thing might be all buddy-buddy, but I don't get this thing. I'm not an alligator. Disgusting.
Pretty rude, Rio. Just saying.
Can't let that slide. Don't be so insulting. He's in this mess too, after all. Say what? You bump your head or something? It's just some freaking monster. But these things have some ulterior motive for trying to follow us around. Hey, we do not! Loudmouth as always. Does it make a difference if I side with him? I can't say I completely disagree with that suspicious side of yours, Rio. Caution and even a healthy level of cowardice help keep you safe from danger. Takuma? Still, have a little bit of faith. Kunimon's already saved you once, hasn't he? Loudmouth as always. Yeah, I'm not going to be spending much time with him.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I don't like having to agree with him and placate him.
I do not blame you.
Well, I talked with everyone in the school, didn't I? He just ran the fuck away. Labramon can't understand why it's all so big.
No.
She's probably upset if doesn't just eat on the floor. Is there anyone else I can... Oh, I can spend time with Agumon. Is there food here, Takuma? I don't know. We made it this far, but come to think of it, why would there be food in the gym? Is this food, Takuma? But where? No, that's not food, but it will be helpful. Good job finding this, Agumon. You're very welcome. Okay. We've looked everywhere we can. Was there food? Yes, Minoru found some, but to be honest, we'll need more. Where else can we look? Guys, over here, in the gym! Yikes, what was that? Owie? It came from inside. Maybe she found something. Let's go. No, wait. Everyone might have heard that. Let's go tell the others first. These are emergency food stores? Oh, I get it. This sort of place would be used as a disaster shelter after all. Thank goodness, we can make these for the time being. Now hold on a minute, are you sure this stuff is edible? Look at the shape of the school. You'd better check for an expiration date. I don't see one anywhere. What'd I tell you? I ain't gonna put anything suspicious in my mouth. I gotta say, it does sound iffy. Even for a pig like you, Minoru? Now even I'm a bit worried. Okay, that means it's all mine. Chomp. Agumon, what are you? Well, sure. Who knows what kind of taste buds a monster's got? In Rome. Chomp, chomp. Hold on, Minoru. Minoru? Hey, are you okay? Minoru's writhing around just to see if we'll react. He's playing us for idiots.
Go all in. All in.
But this isn't the end. You go on without me. Just make sure you delete my browser history.
Minoru, buddy.
Minoru. Minoru. What are you two doing? That's pretty good. Minoru! Oh, my heart was gonna explode out of my chest. Son of a... There's a time and place for joking around. You idiot! Knock it off. Now just think about what you've done. Looks like this stuff passes. We found a lifeline of water and food for now. Still, we don't know how long these supplies will last, do we? Between us and the little ones, I would say half a year?
Oh my.
Are you out of your mind? The past 2 days almost killed me. Half a year is optimistic, man. We haven't seen any sign of rescue, you know. Pains me to say this, but I guess you're right. Oh boy, human food is so tasty. Oh yeah? Let me try some too. Well, I can't say I'm not as intrigued as you two. Should at least check for poison, for Minoru's sake, that is. I'd say Minoru's taking care of that for us already. Come on now, don't be so rough with the food. Anyway, why don't we search for other food, just in case? Yeah, we'll look for our own food too, our own way. Then the supplies will last you guys at least a year. A year? I can't imagine staying here that long. We might end up burying each other here if we were unlucky. I told you I don't want to hear that kind of talk. Right. Alright, now that we've taken care of our supplies, why don't we look around as much as we can? The emergency rations are ready to eat, so we can travel around and camp out with them. You forget about those monsters roaming around outside, or have you finally lost it? I really just want to tell Rio, if he has nothing helpful to say, to just keep his mouth shut.
Don't say anything.
Yes. Like...
Shut your mouth.
I honestly can't stand the dude at the way
Yeah.
he's acting. Like, I understand being freaked out if something goes wrong. I understand thinking the worst if something is going on. I don't understand him utterly refusing to try.
Yeah. Or to cooperate, really.
Yeah. But Professor Saki and Shuji might be out there somewhere. Not a chance. If they were, there's no point in us just... See?
Buddy pal.
They may
How
be out there,
buddy.
but we can't risk ourselves over a mere possibility. What's up, Haru? Is something wrong? I found this in the forest. Is that the professor's hat? It is. I thought it looked familiar. I knew it. They're here. Then we need to go look for them. You crazy? We're gonna be safer here. Think about it. It's already been a day, right? Things are working out for us. But with no food or water to come by, those guys could be in bad shape. Yes, that is true. Fine. We won't leave their fates to chance. What? Hey, you got a death wish? Not while we're around. Indeed. We're going with her. If any baddies come our way, I'll fight them off for you, Aoi. Yes, I know. Thank you. Sura ain't dangerous for Miyuki and Haru, so they'll stay here. Me, Takuma, and Aoi will. Now, hold on, you expect me to play babysitter for those brats? What do I do if another one of those spider monsters attacks us? It's not like the stupid caterpillar's gonna keep us safe. Kunimon not a stupid caterpillar.
Ow, dude.
Kunimon can handle himself. News to me. Might indeed run into something like the Kugamon again. We can't abandon them all for just Ryu. Honestly, I'm gonna pick, like, I've been trying to avoid the Wrathful options. I don't care on this one.
Honestly, be full of wrath.
Do what you want, Ryo. We're going to help Saki and the others. You can do whatever. I'm saying you're a bitch. What are saying? You don't need to be strong for that. Me? You need to be strong for that. I'm a total weak. Fine, I'll go with you. Better than... Wow! Finally! Finally!
Yeah, jeez, dude.
It literally just took someone calling him on his BS.
Yeah.
Aren't you gonna hold down the fort, Ryo? You can stay here, you know. Shut up, I'm going with you and that's that. Thoroughly sensing that cooperative spirit from you there, champ. No, enough of that, okay? Ryo is older than you. You shouldn't talk down to him. Right, sorry, Mom. Whatever Ryo says, it would still be safer to hide in the school, wouldn't it? I agree. Hey, if there's any trouble, just hide inside that pantry, okay? It's fine. Don't worry about us. Alright then, you keep an eye on your brother, okay, Miyuki? You got it backwards. Huh? You mean Haru looks after you? She's nodding. It's weird how Miyuki hardly ever talks. I wish she would say more. Bye. Yeah, see you. I'm a little worried about leaving these two behind, but for now, we better focus on finding the others, and quick. Let's split up then. What? Don't be stupid. We have no idea what's out there, right? If the person attacked is all alone, they'd be done for. It's risky to split up, you're right. It's better to search separately. We need to find them, and fast. But it'd be awful to be attacked alone. How many monsters are out there? Groups of 2. Maybe we should split up into groups of 2. That's the plan. Let's do that. But then whoever goes against Ryo will be stuck with the short end of the stick. Thanks.
Wow.
There doesn't seem to be anything dangerous around here. We'll be okay. There's a slight odor, but we're probably fine. No matter what, we'll protect you. What a joke. Unlike you, that thing can't even talk. If we go into the forest, it might go back to its nest or whatever. Kunimon wouldn't do that. Yeah, he'll protect you, Ryo, for sure. Shut up! I said I'm not going in there. Look around here, okay? And if something happens, hurry back. Let's just leave him. Alright. Leave the bitch.
Leave him behind.
Ah! I actually can. I don't have to talk to him now.
Nice.
Since I'm not being timed on this one. Oh, it's Rio. What's he doing here? Plus, there might be stuff to find with my camera. Yep, still at 95%.
Cute, cute.
Digimon
Yeah,
seems
yeah.
like it's doing its best to look around. There's just one problem.
Cute, cute, cute.
Ah, I thought I told you to keep away from me! Staying so close to Rio that it might as well just be searching the same spots. What? There's nothing around here. Hurry back. He's such a coward. He still acts like he's the one in charge. I thought about moving around for a bit. Okay, then I should look around too. It'll be dangerous. Stay close, okay? Yeah, I know. It was hard to handle, huh? Clee. Enough already. I'll follow you. It'll be better if he comes and helps instead of just staying here terrified. Hey, I will say, he may be a bitch, but I would not tease him to his face about being a bitch.
No.
I would contemplate it, but that's more trouble than it's worth. At least we got some free points with him. Alright, it's been about 2 hours since we started streaming. I'm gonna leave you with some spooky music while I go and stretch my legs, hit the restroom, and get me some more water.
If you want some entertainment while you're waiting, I am also streaming. I am doing some Pokemon Emerald Speed Choice runs.
Hey, yeah. Cat's information should be in the panels below my stream. Definitely go check them out. And I mean, you can watch us both at the same time. Have all of the ADHD going.
To be fair, I'm just using your audio.
That works. Alright, I will be back in a couple of minutes, y'all.
Hello, Steve. Thank you for following me. I see you with your cute bee emotes. Speed Choice is a modded version of Emerald that's specifically made with speedrunners in mind. I do not count myself as a speedrunner, but I like the modifications that this mod makes. So I'm just trying some things out. I think my goal is just to beat the champion today. Maybe try doing some of the Battle Frontier as well. Hello, other people who just came in. Yeah, it has been a while. I haven't been streaming a lot lately. So what I've done with this ROM is I have put the speed choice mod on, and I've also randomized it in several ways. The Pokemon in the wild are randomized, starters are randomized, movesets of Pokemon are randomized, and abilities are randomized. Have fun, Steve. Good luck trying to entertain, my friend. Of course, your ability got randomized to Swift Swim. I'm pretty sure you can get that anyway. You're holding a calcium, that's good money. So the modifications that the speed choice ROM makes, it gives you the option of taking out all of the plot relating to Team Aqua and Team Magma, or just some of it. It gives you some other quality of life changes, like messing around with some of the menu options, and like giving you the bike early. I'm pretty sure I have the bike early. Yep, start with the Mark bike. An easy way to delete your save if you want it. And several other small fun things. It's basically a quality of life patch for if you just want to get through Emerald really fast. Perfect. That's perfect. We have a super effective move for you. So yes, like I said, my goal for today is just to get to the champion, but if we do manage to get to the champion on the save file, I will probably head to the battle frontier and just see what I can do there with the random Pokemon that I get.
And I have returned with a full bottle of water.
Welcome back, you and your full bottle of water.
Yeah, if I'm right, I should be drinking like about one full bottle every 3 hours of streaming.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This bottle holds 620 milliliters of water.
Yes, that means you should get 1.5 to 2 liters of water a day. That's about right. I need to drink more water, actually. I did not fill all 3 of my water bottles.
Now, I will say, I usually drink 4 of this water bottle per day, but I also add ice to it.
Yeah.
I hydrate so that I do not dehydrate.
I need to hydrate more. I forget. Usually I fill up all 3 water bottles, and if I get through all 3 of them, then I'm pretty much good, but I have forgotten to fill them up, so...
The spider lilies.
Is the spider lilies?
They bloom during the autumn equinox, so I've heard. But it's spring now. Why would so many of them be blooming at a time like this? It's because they're face huggers.
Oh. Oh my.
Any clues, Takuma? Nope, none at all. You? Same. They're not around here. Damn it, where could they have gone? Calm down, Manaru. Let's stay focused on the search. You're right, stay calm. Listen carefully. You'll surely hear something. Those teeth.
The teeth.
It's no good. I can only hear the rustling of leaves. He seems to have calmed down. That's why you made me do that! You make a good team, don't you? You think so? Oh, if Falcomon thinks so too, it'll be easier to believe.
And I trust you as well, Minaru.
I accept your strengths and your weaknesses. Stop, you're embarrassing me. I trust you,
Aw.
Takuma. Trusting each other and working together. Brothers in arms. You're like brothers in arms. That's got a good ring to it. Brothers in arms. We can fight together. Cool. Okay, I do have a complaint that is starting to pop up.
Mm-hmm.
First off, like with the morality system, it left, right, and up always being the same morality option.
Yeah.
It seems like right is always the option that raises their affinity.
Yeah. That makes it less of, like, actually thinking about the conversation and more just button mashing.
Yeah, not a fan of that, and I hope that's just chapter 1 stuff.
Yeah.
We'll see,
Electabuzz, what are your base stats?
Yeah,
It's
Pretty
not bad.
nice, actually.
There's a ring of truth to it, too. We'll fight together and survive together. You mean this Digimon? It's gonna survive?
That's the name of the game.
That's the name of the game.
Anyway, we need to find Saki and the others as soon as possible. I'll leave this area to you, Minaru.
Oh my word, would you like a Psycho Boost Electabuzz?
Not really. I'm not a fan of Electabuzz.
Fair enough.
Owie, I wonder if she's found any clues about the professor. Let Labramon smell his hat! Any glitches? No glitches? Maidenless.
No, we
Again.
glitchless?
I pressed the wrong button. Let me back in. I'll speak to Labramon. How's it going, Labramon? You found any clues? No, I'm afraid not. Can't you track them by your scent, like a police dog? I'm not sure what a please dog is, but I can't track humans whose scent I don't know. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. If you knew their scents, you could track them, right? You're so dependable, Labramon. Uh-huh. You know you can count on me. That's a good girl. Owie's just treating Labramon like a dog now. Is that okay?
Oh, I mean, Labramon is a dog, right? Doesn't evolve into anything else, right?
It
Right?
actually
Right?
depends. There's nothing here. If we found the professor's hat, then Saki and the others should be alive. Please, Owie, cheer up. We'll find them. Let's keep looking. You're right. Let her sniff the hat. But it's no good. I keep overthinking this. What's the matter, Owie? I'm really anxious about this. Even if we find anyone, I don't think it'll change anything. What do you think will become of us? What in the world is happening here? My mother, my father, will I ever see them again? How is that the wrathful option?
We will make it happen with my wrath.
I don't know. We still don't know enough. That's why all of us have to search for the truth together. I'm with you, Owie. Me too! Yes, I guess it's too early to complain. My apologies. I shouldn't lose my composure in front of a younger student. It's cool, Owie. I always forget you're older than me anyways. Excuse me! Thank you for listening
Wow.
to me. I think I'll look around here a bit longer. Sure. Okay. See you later. They're not around here. Where did they all go? Did you find something, Takuma? No, not really. Okay, I'll keep looking around back there. Let me take a look around the school again. We might have just missed them. I'm also worried about Miyuki and Haru. I'll follow you. No signal. We need to stick together. Get going, then. Everyone's looking so hard. Why haven't we found them yet? Those guys, are they... Oh, if you
The
hover
hungry?
the answer, it'll actually show the color. But that's pointless because it's always the same color.
Well,
Hang on, I've got to go post on the Reddit and ask about it.
I have also started streaming my thing in the Discord if you want to see what I'm doing.
Oh, perfect.
I am also showing your stream on my stream. The streamception.
Sure how I would set that up on my side. I will play with that in a moment.
The energy root there, and then there is an item up here. A blue flute. Are you really just enraged by the whole situation?
Not enraged by it, just really curious.
Hmm.
Like, I don't get why they would do that.
I did not mean to hit the speed up button there. Whoa. I caught myself off guard. And got off the speed up button.
Alright. Are they all okay? Alright, and now... Whoa.
Well,
Cancel that.
you good?
Oh gosh, no. What have I done?
You okay?
Yeah, I broke a thing and then I fixed it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Display capture was not the correct choice.
Yeah. No, you want window capture. That captures the Discord window pretty nicely. I actually want to fight you. You give me money.
Window capture. Here we go. There we go.
Yeah.
We've got a sneak peek at my Discord for a split second. Now, shrink dinky dink.
You can also cut off the top of the window that says Discord by pressing Alt while you're resizing it, and it'll crop it. That is your OBS fun fact of the day.
Nope.
My word.
What?
This tentacle. This tentacle. Giving me issues.
I know, right? They might have run into that Digimon thing. I'm worried. They'd die if that happened. Stop it, Rio! We've just been lucky. Look around, you. That may be true, but... Oh, Labramon. Oh, Labramon, you okay? There's a scent here, but I can't tell where exactly. Something hiding out there? Not sure whether it's friend or foe, but it's a strong scent. There are traces of something on the ground here. Traces, but nowhere else? Something might show up on camera. Take a look, Takuma. What is this? Footprints of a bunch of creatures, and the professor's in danger. They're heading away from us. To the shrine! Is something dangerous coming? I hope the professor is safe. Hey, Takuma, I heard a voice inside the shrine. It might be one of those monsters. Let's check it out, but be careful. We're going inside that. We'll be eaten alive! If Saki and the others are inside, we need to help them. Let's go. Yeah, okay. It's over here. Come on. Hey, it's the professor. He's alright? Wouldn't exactly call him alright. What happened? It looks like he's been beaten up and he's collapsed. Hey, wait a second. There's something around him. Right, he's surrounded. Are they enemies? Whoa, that one just looked this way. Whoops. It's because I shouted so loudly. No, I think we would have been spotted either way. The question is, are they good guys or bad guys? And can they even talk like Falcomon or Agumon? What's their deal? Hey, what gives? Is this other guy still breathing? Who knows? And really, who cares? We better report back to Fangmon. It talked? Are there others that can talk? And what is Fangmon? Hey, they're talking. They can talk. Minara's gonna go talk to them? Let's go with him. Moral changed. That's too risky. I'll go with you. That'll scare them. And we don't know if there's more of them. Also, I have to move it down a little bit so we can see when that pop-up happens. Maybe over here is better. Boop. Alright. Just see if you can find help. I'll be back. Hi there. We come in peace. Huh? Who's this windbag? Clear out, punk. These guys are bad all over. Well, you see, fellas, I figured we could be friends, yeah? This might be a lost cause, even for a negotiator like Minoru. I don't like this, Takuma. I don't think they're the talking type. Leave the coot. It's those human brats we're after. Yeah, where'd they run off to? Hey, hold on a sec. Don't we got a brat right here? Uh-oh, they're all looking at Minoru. Uh-oh, not good. Perfect. All we gotta do is grab this one. Let's rough him up a bit so he doesn't try to run off. Hey, They're getting closer. There's more at the exit? What is this voice I hear? Just listening, it makes my blood freeze. Watch out! I can't see the monster that's speaking, but it's a dangerous one. Can't see it? What are we supposed to do? It's not even looking. Some nerve. Minaru, in front.
Yeah, I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Falcomon! Huh? Who invited you?
Now, Minaru, make your escape.
Why, you siding with a human, are you? No, I bet you just want the human's power for yourself. We won't let you have it. Take this! Oh, Falcomon took a hit from Minaru.
Not a problem.
This is bad. Those guys are out for blood. Let's go, Agumon. It's now or ever. Let's fight with everyone, Labramon. Let's do this. All of us. Was that a Latios?
Yes, she has hit 3 zap cannons.
Ah!
I just want to put her to sleep and set up.
I don't think you're gonna get the option.
It's a zap cannon. It should miss 50% of the time.
50% of the time, it works every time.
For the enemy.
Ah!
Oh, of course I miss. Thank you. Thank you. God.
I cannot let
Jesus.
Falcomon face them on his own again. Stop it, Falcomon! You can't fight with the injury like that.
It is but a trifle. I cannot allow them to lay a hand on you.
Falcomon, I'm so sorry. I've been too careless this whole time. The fact that you got injured at all is my fault. Instead of criticizing you for it, you protected me and got hurt for your trouble. I'm scared. Is there any way we can escape?
Do not debase yourself, Minaru. You are not usually so craven. Now then, here I go. Ugh. I will be your opponent.
Huh? Still looking for some punishment? It's too dangerous, Falcomon! Minaru, I can't believe you jumped in front of me. My body moved on its own. I just wanted to protect you, buddy. Ouch. Oh. Cat is louder than everything else by about 10%.
Yeah, I had to turn you down as well.
That should help. My body just moved on its own. I wanted to protect you, buddy. Ouch. Like, I have what it takes to protect anyone. Pathetic. I'm so ashamed.
You are not pathetic. I understand your strength, Minaru, as well as your kindness. Worry not. If you have that spirit, if you truly feel regret, you will not. If you want to get stronger, then you will, Minaru. I'm sure of it.
Falcomon.
I can feel it. The desire for strength. Your heart protected me so. It makes me so happy. Ah!
Oh, what does Burb become?
Digabub.
See, this is the beta design for Falcomon, so I honestly don't know. Oh!
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It becomes a Dargon. Dargon Burb.
Dargenberg. That looks like a Coatrice.
That's
Oh, you're gonna fight me now.
Diatramon.
Diatramon.
Diatramon. Your power has become my own, Minaru. So behold, this is your own power.
Wow.
My power is yelly and screamy.
Now then, here I go.
I just want to frenzy plant this fish.
Do it. Frenzy man. Professor reaches the goal or All enemies die. Oh, we actually do have to protect the professor.
Oh gosh.
Attacking from high ground increases crit rate. Destruction roar.
Oh.
Oh my word, he has movement.
Oh, he can just move everywhere, huh? Alright, and now the run begins, because we get the fishing rod.
Hey.
And in speed choice, the fishing rod, the old rod, is all of the rods combined, so we can find up to a level 44 here.
Oh gosh.
So we gotta hope that whatever is in this water has decent enough stats for the rest of the run. That will not do. That's level 10 silicone.
Oh, no, I don't think that will work.
No, let's try again. No, I don't think it'll do. That's a level 20 silicone. Let's try again.
Oh my word, he got an attack boost off of his damaging attack.
Nice. Oh, that's a level almost 30 silicone. That still won't do. I know there are other things in this water. Come on now. Am I really gonna be running a level 30 Beautifly? Magneton's pretty good. Yeah, let's give that a shot.
Oh, really? I can't attack him from there? That was too
Really, your
high.
only special move is Blast Burn? Okay. Alright, Magnemite. Okay.
In that case, I'm getting the treasure chest. Just scorches back. He makes such happy little noises.
He does.
Oh, it costs SP per turn to maintain the Digivolution.
That's interesting.
Interesting way of balancing it.
Come on, give me a level 40. Give me a level 40.
Oh, and guarding doesn't get you SP while you're Digivolved either.
Ooh, Serene Grace Slowking. Interesting.
Interesting.
With Silver Wind. Okay, a nice punch. Okay, and Flame. Okay.
That's a good Slowking.
Yep, that's my main for now. You are gonna need this smoke ball though.
Poor Kunimon.
Trying his best.
He only has 2 movement, so he can't, like, keep up with everyone else.
I think that's just the story of his life. Oh, I found a lucky egg. I think that's just the story of his life.
Oh, poor Babu. R2 movement is such a problem. Oh my word.
Kunimon.
The poor Babu.
The poor Babu.
What are you? Oh, that's a dude.
Oh, you got a
Bang them
wow,
all.
that's a lot of teeth.
You must have quite the instinct to notice me. But enough. Let's finish those two.
You got a long snout and a lot of teeth, my friend.
I say, I think they let us go. That was a really scary one. That was nothing. More importantly, the professor. Yeah, Professor, are you okay? He's injured, but it's not critical. We need to get him somewhere safe. Thangmon talked about finishing off those two.
Yeah.
So who's he going after, guys?
Guys.
Can Kunimon please get one more movement?
One more movement for the baby boy, please.
Tiny buggo, he need movement.
You need them all.
It should be safe here. Professor, does it hurt? I'm feeling better now, thanks to your kindness. You're welcome, but it was Aoi's idea to bring the first aid kit. I just happened to have it. But where are we? This isn't the shrine. That's what we'd like to know. Where are we? Here, we have food and water. Agumon and the others drove the enemy, so you're safe. Agumon? That's me. Whoa! Hey, it's okay. Agumon isn't like the others. We're friends. Yeah, humans have nothing to fear from me. Or from me. Yeah, me neither. Clap. I see. If you don't mind, I'd like a little time to sort out my thoughts. Yes, okay, I've calmed down now. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. A monkey's what now? The Kemonogami. They were real all along. This is no dream. Wait, best not to jump to conclusions. I must conduct tests. I wish this was a dream. It's more like a nightmare. But it's okay. We're all here and we're all on your side. Indeed. I feel as though I remembered something. Or perhaps cannot remember? My mind is all foggy. Fog, or some kind of gas. The fog! Yeah, that fog is dangerous. Stay away from it, Professor. Yes, I see. It must have some adverse effects on one's mental state. My questioned affiliation with those creatures may very well be proof. Now, I know you ain't talking about me. Yeah, he's talking to the actual people here, not the bitch.
Wow. Also, wow, this is such an amazing Pokemon, but has such a terrible ability.
I mean, it may change abilities when it evolves, yeah?
No, they keep abilities throughout the evolutionary line. I could try and catch another one and see if it has two separate abilities, but I don't think Vibrava does, usually.
Nuh-uh.
Because I think they always converge into Levitate. Oh well.
Well, wait a minute, though. It changes to Levitate for Flygon, though, doesn't it? So shouldn't it change between Vibrava and Flygon?
Maybe. The way the randomizer does it is that it tries to follow 3 evolution lines, unless it has a brushed evolution.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that works if the actual ability itself changes over evolution from the original.
Gotcha. I see. Thank you,
I guess we'll find out.
School. I see. So you must be... Oh no! What's wrong, Professor? This is no dream. Then those children... Were they able to escape the beast unharmed? I cannot sit idly by. I must save Saki and Shuji. Ugh. Hold on, Professor. Are you okay? Sit down. You mustn't move. Save them. That's crazy talk. You can barely stand up. Saki and Shuji, do you know where they are, Professor? I cannot speak to their current whereabouts, but I can lead you to where I last saw them. The professor's pretty messed up. He can't have traveled very far. Okay, let's go look for them. I'm against this. Yes, yes, we know. Then stay here and keep lookout, alright? Hey, I ain't gonna let you leave me behind. Damn it, I'll go. Anyway, we'd better hurry. Please be safe, you two. Exploration. Oh, Biomon!
Ooh.
Pink burp, pink burp, pink burp, pink
Pink
burp.
burp, pink burp, pink burp. Alright, you wanna watch a high-level Slowking just absolutely mop the floor with Brawly?
Yes.
Yes. Assuming that I remember where the trainers are and avoid them, which I think I will. Nope, that one always gets me. Oh, that one has a Deoxys.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ah, it's fine. I'm fine. It's level 13 Deoxys. Yep.
What's the
Oh,
most
it's this
important
way.
thing to you? My friends. Wow! Digimon does not like friendship. Someday I'm gonna run this joint. Let me work for you. Why are leaves green? That's the chlorophyll. Be my friend!
You're adorable. Oh. Okay.
Oh! Yo, she said, fuck you, I'm out.
You really did.
She said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Come on. What do you do for fun?
Oh, Houndour has Drought. If I catch one, if I see one, I'm catching it.
Someday I'm gonna run this joint. Let me work for you. What's the most important thing to you? Food. What do you want to ask me? Be my friend. I'll go with you. Yes. Give me the small pink bird.
Yes.
Victory.
The baby. The baby.
Baby. Oh, and I get another chance at these guys.
Oh yeah, the little demon rabbits.
Yeah, I actually like them. I find them cute.
I find them terrifying, but I like them. They're okay. They can stay.
I'm curious if Terriermon is in this game, given Lockmon is.
Oh, if I can get you a level 40, I'm getting you.
Hey, what kind of food do you like? Meat. Alright.
Yep, you'll do.
I don't care if you smile or laugh or whatever. I'm not gonna trust no human. I trust you. I don't feel so good. Somebody help me. I'm just kidding. Did I get you? Whoa, you scared me. What's the word? Go on, spit it out. Be my friend. Yes! I got the 26%.
Yeah. Nice. That's what we like to see.
I don't feel so good. Someone help. Just kidding. Whoa, you scared me. Next, what do you think would be a good prank? Tripping someone? Nice, I'm all pumped up now. Hey, what kind of food do you like? Love me some meat. So what's the word? Go on, spit it out. I want some items. Yo, think fast.
Llama.
He gave me some bandages. That's a moveset.
Yeah, it sure is. And it's got shell armor, so it's gonna be good if I end up in the Battlefront here.
Yeah?
Because, yeah, the Battlefront here cheats with the crits.
Oh, it does?
Oh, do you not know about the AI in the Battlefront here?
I guess I don't.
It literally cheats. It literally stacks the RNG against you.
Wow.
It is a pain in the ass. It's not as bad as the Generation 6 Battlefront, I'll say that, because the Generation 6 one actually has green peaks.
I hate when the AI screen peaks.
Yeah, and that's why the Gen 6 and Gen 7 as well one, I think, had such a bad rap. Was that they literally screen peaked and it was not fun.
You okay? The professor's struggling to get it. He's desperate to find Saki and Shuji. Leave it to us to find them. You need rest. I'll find them. That's no good. It's my fault those children were left behind. But do you know where they went? Leave it to me. I last saw them. Let's see, I lost sight of Saki and Shuji around here. It was somewhere in this forest. Ugh. Professor, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. The memories are still fuzzy. I'm sure it was somewhere close by when we were attacked and separated. Watch this professor. We later find out his name is Haru.
Oh, gosh. You know what happened. Well, like, he had, like, some kid called Haru that got lost.
Or, like, siblings.
Yeah.
You get different stuff from fighting, is the trade-off. And if you fail the conversation, they get an attack buff for the rest of the fight. That's the downsides to trying to just talk your way through it.
I get angry.
To respond to what BP said.
Yeah, I figured. To explain what I'm doing on my stream, I'm going through the trick house because it guarantees you a rare candy. And that means I can check if Flygon is going to still have Runaway or if it's going to have a different ability.
Over there, in the grass. How'd you find them? I can't see them. I think I can see them. Me too, but it's more of a feeling. Sorry, I saw them through my phone's camera, see? It's a bit hard to make out from here, I guess. maybe try a close-up? I can definitely see the footprints on 1 hour screen. I guess I'll try my camera too. The footprints are there. They really are there, absolutely. Right? Where are the footprints heading? Into the Spider Lily Forest.
That's not ominous at all.
Bam! Sneeze.
You alright? Bless you.
I did a sneeze.
Aw, bless you.
Thank you. I have to save them from those beasts. Kinogami or not. Kimonogami, not Kinogami. I moved separately, acting as a decoy for the two of them. Well, we're glad you made it out okay. Maybe okay is a stretch. Aside from the creatures that attacked me, there was another that tried to save me. Huh? So Falcomon, Agumon, and the others aren't the only helpful ones?
Yeah, not all of us are bad.
I can't tell if they were good or bad, but I can tell the friendly ones from the hostile. What's he mean, friendly ones?
The allies, who are nice to everyone.
I'm Maui's friendly one. I'm nice to her. Thanks to them, I was able to escape, but I think they're already... I'm worried about everyone. Not just the professor and the others. Worrying won't help. We have no idea what's happening. You're so calm. It's a little unnerving. You gotta stay calm in situations like this or you'll go crazy, right? At any rate, we have to hurry. There are footprints here too. Something's weird. Weird? Look at the camera. Look here and here. The footprints are heading in different directions.
Yeah, you're right.
But how do we figure out which footprints to follow? I'm betting this is a trap laid by the Kimonogami that attacked us. The thing is clever and tough. Watch out. So one direction is a trap. Are they back? There are traces headed to Spider Lily Forest. Let's follow them. Aye aye. These footprints are heading to the woods by the shrine. Let's go look. Aye aye.
Oh, that's a Kyogre. That's a low-level Kyogre. I don't think I want to catch it, but it sure is a Kyogre.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Look out!
What the?
Oh, it's you with the long face.
Whoa, good instincts. You're lucky you
I just
noticed me.
noticed. I just noticed.
What?
His boots. His boots. He's got boots. He's got golf boots.
Who?
Bang one.
No, who's got what kind of boots?
Goth boots.
Oh, goth boots.
What did you think I said?
I thought you said like a name, like golf,
No, no, no.
Galf or something.
No, no. He's just a scene boy.
Oh my word. Dragonite. Last time I
Good
saw him
night.
somewhere around here. That's just so meh. We've seen this place. We've seen this place before, though. Yeah, when we first came to the shrine. The shrine is the same, but it looks... But it's like the building... It's like the same building was built on different land. Perhaps it's not the same. It's like a fake, made with simpler construction. I knew it. We are in another world after all. Who knows? I thought my understanding was off at the start. Look, human footprints. These are smaller than Aoi's. Or than Aoi's. And these are bigger than Bakumo's. They hit it that way. Your intuition was right all along. I knew you could do it, Professor. Even if I don't know my way around here, I've got my expertise to fall back on. This proves there were no problems in my sense of direction or awareness. Ah, look, there's some huge footprints over here. Looks like they're chasing after the pair of human prints. That's no good. Friend or foe? It's difficult to tell from footprints alone. It's hard to explain, but I can get a read on them from their aura or their scent. Some are clever, though, covering up or disguising any trace of themselves. Boy, I guess it takes all kinds, huh? We know something bad is after those two. Either way, we better hurry. Indeed. Perhaps we should not just look, but listen for clues as well. Yeah, something's close. You're scaring me. Oh yeah, Professor mentioned something before we came to this world. About ritual human sacrifices, right? A nasty story. Still, you'd think they'd get something in exchange from the Kemonogami. I think they would get something from the Kemonogami in exchange, right? Ethics change with the times. We can't just criticize the ways of the past. But as a modern individual, the idea of forcing children into sacrifice is appalling. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Who the hell cares about that? Human sacrifice, could it be? Did you say something? Nothing, forget about it. At any rate, we should follow those nasty-looking prints if we want to find the others. Let's go, everyone, stay sharp. Oh, it did keep running away.
Yeah, it could run away, but it's still just a good Pokemon, so...
Yeah.
Just need some better
You
moves.
son of
Maybe
a...
get some
Did you
TMs.
hear that just now? Hey, the bad ones again? That was deep in the forest. It might be Saki or the others. Let's go.
I'm just gonna let you evolve on your own then. Not gonna waste the right country right now.
No.
There are so many of them.
Oh, hey, who's there? Oh, you're...
Little dudes.
Oh, you're that old human dude. Professor, do you know them? It's the child who was attending me when I woke. You look much better. Hooray! But obviously, things are tough there. I don't like bullies here. Yeah, what he said. Hang on, who's being bullied? You were nearly done for, but now you're acting all tough. I'll go Momon annihilated. Why does it have to word it like that?
Well, you see, death is just not brutal enough. Annihilation is the only true option, right?
Big bandage obtained. Oh, these enemies are level like 5 and 6, and I'm level 10.
Oh, I think you're fine then. Ooh, a lumberry, that's nice. Since evolution's gonna change your type. Either way, it's a 2-hit KO. Love that Biomon's guard is a very hug me brother situation. Yeah. Oh, since Rio's never with the group, I can't even use the talk command to give poor Kunimon an extra movement. Oh. Man, poor Kunemon. Rio gets the short end of the stick.
Yeah, he really does. He got paired up with Rio. He's got 2 movement.
Yeah. He doesn't do all that much because he just can't. Okay, Watson, that's nice. Wow, this man really just had an entire team of weak to ice.
Well,
僕の番だね。
oh, it takes 1,000 HP's worth of damage to break through that.
Ooh.
I want it.
You want it.
私の番ね。これで一緒に頑張りましょう。
Oh, she always gets me.
Aw.
僕の番だね。
I forget that her line of sight extends that far.
Anti-wind crystal. I can see why that had 1,000 health on it if it's like a resistance item.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Oh man, Kunimon's gonna do it. He's gonna get the kill.
You can do it, Kunimon. I believe in you.
私の番ね。僕の番だね。
Give the baby the kill. Give the baby the
Give
kill.
the baby the kill. Give the baby the kill.
What was the drawback of evolving? Evolving causes you to lose SP every turn. You can no longer regain SP by guarding.
Which is pretty brutal, to be honest.
But in exchange, like, your auto attacks have the damage of an ability. So, like, it's kind of worth it. Great, you saved us. Thank you. But you saved me first, so thanks again. Don't sweat it. Those jerks gang up on a geezer like that, I just couldn't stomach it. Wow, you're one of the good ones. Flattery ain't gonna get you anywhere, you hear? Oh yeah, if you're looking for the human kids, I saw some by a flat cliffy thing nearby. Wait, really? A big one and a small one, yeah? Yes, that's gotta be Saki and Shuji. No, that could be Kaito and Mew.
Yeah. I think they just kind of forgot about those two.
I don't know, like a human building or something? Imagine a huge smooth cliff, but with a bunch of water trapped on one side. It's a dam? Wait, was there a dam before? I don't remember one near the shrine, but given the current transformed landscape, By the way, have you seen anything shiny at the shrine near here? That would really come in handy. If you say so, huh?
We could use helpful things.
Let's see if we can find something along the way. To get to the dam, it should be just ahead. Let's go.
Victory!
Victory!
SP is, mana in this game. Special points, essentially. Poor Kunimon, he's really doing his best, but his partner just does not ever want to be here.
He is trying his best. Rio, on the other hand,
Here's a bitch.
he's a bitch.
Inner Shrine unlocked. Riverside Forest unlocked. Free Battle unlocked. Alright, let's try to get us some slugs.
Oh, do you want to know a fun fact about Pokemon Emerald?
Sure.
The Elite Four gate only checks for Winona's badge.
Yeah, because you need technically the HMs.
Yep. Every other HM you need to get through a Victory Road. But that also does mean in Speed Choice you can kind of forget Winona sometimes. Because technically she is optional as...
Alright, Numamon. This monster bends forward, scowling at you. Mimic his posture.
The Sasuke got the ancient power boost, oh
Liked
no.
it. The monster looks a bit calmer. Meow. The monster shakes his head as he starts to leave.
Man, that really is a peak 90s design.
Speak kindly to him. Ah! The monster seems even more relaxed. The monster seems interested in what the humans are saying. Talk to him slowly. Ga ga ga. The monster is delighted. Hall. The monster seems to expect something from you, Takuma. You can ask him for something now. Be my friend? Well.
Numamon really is peak 90s creature design. I love it. It's got the uncanny human teeth, it's got the tongue sticking out, it's got the big bulgy eyes. Yeah.
Free battle again? Gotta catch 'em all, Digimon.
Stop.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions!
Champions.
The monster just stands there.
Menacingly.
Gesture. The monster looks a bit calmer. Nar. The monster is trying to say something. Go meow back. Long. Monster seems even more relaxed. Monster bends forward, scowling at you. Mimic his posture.
Oh.
Monster is delighted. Big my friend. You bitch.
How dare you?
I'm gonna keep going until the free battle gives me not a Digimon I already have.
Gosh. You might be there for a while. Do you have like a list of what it can give you, or...?
Nope. It's
Well-
a blind playthrough.
I didn't know whether you had a guide or anything, or
Well-
if the guides even exist yet.
Some people have started putting together guides, like especially for the answers to questions.
Yeah. Kinda figured. Let's see if I can remember this puzzle. I feel like there's always one that catches me out.
This is where we first fought with Falcomon. That takes me back. Minoru, stay focused. We don't know when the next attack could be. It's fine. We've got a clear view of... Minoru, look out! Damn, they noticed. I told you, stay focused. Save the sermon, here it comes. Whatever, time for some fun.
Man, that thing's persistent, huh? Oh, yep. Puzzle already caught me out. Dang it.
Aw.
I know there is a way to do it with only that one mandatory double battle, but I always forget which one it is. Oh wow, nice rando.
Synergy. Synergy.
Yeah, that's not what it's like. Oh, there we go.
Dog with a long mouth.
He's got a snoot.
He's got a big snoot. I don't want to boo, but he's got too many teeth. Once I beat Flannery, I'm gonna grab some water. And maybe a good time for you to take a break as well. I've psyched myself out now. I don't remember which one it is. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm only looking
Yeah.
to stream for about a little over an hour, or a little under an hour more.
Okay.
So I'll probably take a small break, fill up my water bottle. Yep, I'm glad I didn't bring only... I'm glad I brought one virus.
I was planning to go until I beat Champion, but I think that may not happen. I didn't realize how late it was when I started streaming.
It happens.
It happens.
So it seems each character has a specific buff that they give from the talk command.
Yeah.
Monado gives movement. Aoi gives a heal. Takuma is full stat buff.
Oh my, you had Drought Soul Beam. Wow. Okay then. No chill here.
No chill allowed.
No chill allowed.
Chilling is not a vibe.
Apparently not when Shelgon leaves him on 1 HP. That truly is not a vibe.
Oh!
の番だね。ブレス。私の番ね。手当てしてあげるわ。
Really? You can't attack him?
Ew.
He can't make this jump that the others did.
Oh, that's frustrating. Is he too small?
I don't know, but I planned on him moving into that empty slot. Oh, thank goodness he gets first attack. We did it. We beat the Snoot.
You did.
Don't you know when to stay down? Next time I'll finish you. Victory!
Da, 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 da.
Oh, apparently he can only jump one. Oy.
Oh.
Poor thing. It's useless.
Oh, you're holding the branch, yeah, okay.
Someone said something about something shiny in here. Oh, Takuma, look! Whoa, what's that? Amazing. Obviously, finders keepers. Ah! That's what you need to digivolve your rando Digimon.
Bye, Vibro.
Hey, we could have a Fangmon of our own!
Hey!
Oh.
What better to take on a Fangmon than another Fangmon, right?
You could also have a Song Loopmon. Or Wendigomon. Or we could have Birdramon or a permanent Diatramon.
Interesting.
Ooh, Deltamon's cool looking. Hey, we could have a Dakugamon.
It seems like a lot of the Digimon that you can get a hold of are like the base forms of the bosses for the area.
Yeah, looks like it.
I think that's pretty neat.
Really tempted to go Birdramon. No, we've got so many vaccines already. I should really invest in either Fangmon or Sangloopmon. What do you think?
Get the Snoot.
The Snoot? Or Wolf
Get
with
the Snoot.
Knives?
I mean, Wolford Knives is also pretty good, but Snoot.
The Snoot.
I think I'm just a fan of the boots.
The boots with the fur.
Yeah.
So for non-partner Digimon, evolutions are permanent. I'm sorry, BP.
Hey.
So his evolution options are Arakunimon, which is a spider tar, Marine Devimon, which is underwater demon, and Myotismon, a twilight vampire.
I mean, you're asking Blackpool who's a Tor, and me who likes Tors, and you who likes Tors.
Yeah.
My god.
What?
Just the Starmie. Just in general, just its existence is a pain. It also has Zap Cannon.
Oh gosh.
And Sky Attack.
Oh gosh.
And Death. Oh, and you have Frenzy Plant. Okay, good thing you have no special attack.
Alright, we've got equipment on everyone.
Really? Two powers in a row? There we go.
Alright. I do want to do one thing before we continue on. I think I do want to save the game and go back to the main menu so I can check for something.
Oh, you have Earthquake. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Well, I'm just gonna nuke you. Goodbye. I understand I've been zooming through this game and not leveling up, but yikes. I'm still over-leveled. That shouldn't happen. I'm sorry, did you say you gave me Hydro Cannon? I don't need any more Hyper Beam style moves, please.
Saying I can head to the... It's saying I should be able to head to the menu and select Receive Bonus. Oh, I just saw bonuses available. Receive bonus. Guillemon and Beloved Crystal D. As a
Good old
baby.
Crystal D.
As a baby.
As a baby. Oh yeah, he did give me Hydro Cannon. Okay. Well, I guess Slowking can have a stab move if it wants it.
This is a heart, not a butt, right? I feel better just looking at it. It's HP recovery every turn on an equipment.
That's not bad.
Okay, it looks like the thing I noticed, some people have confirmed, it's just until the end of chapter 2.
Okay, they stopped holding a hand after that.
Yeah.
Did I not teach anyone stuff? Oh no, I didn't. Right, I wanted to give Slowking a stab move.
riverside forest. Is this a river? There are more footprints. They must have come this way. Are there footprints on the other side? They might have used the river to lose their trail. That was clever, but maybe they drowned? Yeah. No, we have to save them. Yes, we need to find them right away. Hang on, they might have gotten away. We need to find them.
I agree with Minato.
I'm a little worried that we haven't found the dam yet. What should we do, Takuma? They either drowned or they found another way, or something else entirely. If there was a risk of drowning, they wouldn't have tried crossing. They went another way. You're right, they must be okay. But where is that other way? Hey guys, what are you doing over here? He's a floppy boy. Let's go, Mamon. Are they following the footprints? We're following the footprints of the kids we told you about. We got to the river. What? Weren't you headed for the dam? That's right. We couldn't find the way there. That's right, I completely forgot. It's really hard to find. There's only one way to the dam. The canal is over here. Thank goodness, there is a way? There is indeed. I'll show you. I owe it to you. Then let's go now.
Yes, show us the way. Look at those teeth.
Every angle, the teeth, they just get you.
They really do.
Doesn't get any better with time.
Aqueduct unlocked. Is this a canal? Oh, look! Up there! Wow, it really is a dam. That's the dam then? It's huge. Amazing. There's no canal or dam by the shrine. This is completely unexpected. They were headed this way. Let's go. This water is so clear. Things aren't quite so bad. It'd be fun to play in the river with everyone. The Kimonogami. Gomamon. We are certain, right? Saki and Chuchi should be over there. We're going to save them. Right. And I am not about to put any of you at risk. Come on, let's hurry. Oh, it was Saki.
Yeah, there she is.
I can't run anymore. I'm totally exhausted. You've got to run or it'll get you. The Saki I know isn't this kind of coward. Yeah, you can do it, Saki. There's no way you guys can know me. We just met, didn't we? I know everything about you, Saki. Really? Amazing! I love Saki.
Like, that's not creepy at all, that's just amazing. Sure,
It's bad.
sure.
I'm out of gas too. Not you too. Do your best, Shuji. I know you can do it. Sorry, Professor. I think this is as far as we can go. I don't think we can escape. This is it. I'll never beat that thing. I'm scared. We're all scared. Jeez, you are so useless, Shuji.
Yuji!
Why you too,
Nice
Lockmon?
a lot, one!
Fine, I'll take that punk on myself. Don't do it. That creature is much bigger and stronger than the ones we've faced so far. If that thing catches us, it'll lead us up. No, no, I don't want to die. So run like our life depends on it. You too, Huh? It's okay, Lockmon. Don't be afraid. Now come here. What are you being all nice to Lockmon for? You were just griping a second ago. First of all, you're teamed up with me, Saki. Me! Oh, yeah, okay. Now, come on. Just a little more. We can just get away. No good. It's just too fast. You did your best to save us, but this is as far as we can go.
You're a wimp, Shuji. A wimp and a coward. Oh, right, these two. Mm.
Exploration!
Exploration time!
I'll give him this, though. At least he's not...
He's not a complete bitch like Rio is.
Yeah. He's not Rio.
Yeah. Alright, do I want to challenge Winona, or do I want to go to Lily Cove and get some higher level Pokemon, and potentially forget about Winona?
Go ahead and take care of Winona while you're here.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not like you've not got strong Pokemon to deal with her.
Yeah, but they are starting to get not quite as overpowered.
Fair. Amazing. There really is a dam here. Can humans make something as big as this? Certainly, but we don't know if this structure here is truly man-made.
Oh, yeah, I want to catch you.
I found this over there a little while ago.
That is a silver apple.
Yeah? All of us benefit from you and Agumon building up your strength. Oh, come on, Aoi. Have a bit more self-confidence. Sorry, Labramon. I don't want your apologies either. Sorry. You're perfectly capable in your own right, Aoi. You should keep your head held up high. Right. I'll try.
And
I can't tell if
Searching
you're
Club's
mad
got
at me or
randomized
proud.
Searching Club.
Oh, wow, that's so random. That's so quirky. That's so quirky.
Wow, that moveset though.
That is a
Those things I
moveset?
feel worth using. Yeah.
What makes you think I'm mad? How he tends to be pretty reserved, but hopefully Labramon can keep her spirits up. Nope, that is not the one I meant to go to. No, don't suck me into story yet. Don't do it.
Story time!
Don't do it.
Story time!
No.
Story time!
Wow, there really is a dam here. I can't believe humans could build something so big. But if it isn't from this world, how did something so huge end up here? Who knows? It's been here for as long as I can remember. It's like a few years. Then again, seeing Agumon's reaction to it, it could even be a few days ago. There's nothing there either. Then do we just go in? It's possible. Where's the entrance? Go in. We better be careful. This area is the den of a really nasty creature called Fangmon. I have one of those. That jerk's been trying to force us into being its henchmen. Those kids might be in real trouble. We better find them before Fangmon does. Fangmon, he can hide his presence. But wait, what's that over there? I think it's
What's
someone.
that
It's Saki and Shuji.
coming for him?
Oh,
Yep, there it is.
no, they're
Did
in
I
danger.
fuck up the menu?
We'll never get there in time. I'll get its attention and buy some time. Hey, fathead! You'll have to get through us. Good, it's looking at us. Everyone, hurry! He does not look like a wall sticker that I could put up on a wall.
No.
You're safe! Yes, same goes for you. I'm happy to see. Well, not exactly safe yet. Wait, right here! We're gonna save the day! Jeez, Monaru, since when did you grow a pair? More importantly, Saki,
Wow.
these are... Can't say for sure, but they saved us. That's Floramon and Lopmon. You know them? Nope, first time I've ever seen them. Nice to meet you. Agumon.
He's good. He's a good one.
Save the introductions for later. Let's handle this first. Oh, more prey. Wait,
Hey.
it talked? What the hell? This is no time to just be standing there staring. Whoa. Oh no, Saki fell down. Oh, hey, wait. Shuji, I can't believe you just left Saki behind. Uh-oh, more creatures are swarming up behind them. Those Fangmon's henchmen? This is bad. They'll just put us in from both sides. We can handle these freaks. Right, leave them up to us. Oh, Professor! What? You think you can save Saki alone? That's crazy! It's okay, Saki. Here, I'll help you out. Come, over here. We've got you. Don't worry. Aww. We're rescued! Professor, behind you! Don't worry, you say. No, I think you should. Right, we'll take care of these kids. Oh, he did!
Oh, he fucking dead. Hi, dude.
What? No way. Oh, I was after the little one, but my hand slipped.
You're poor, don't you mean you're poor?
He fell?
You're poor.
Shuji? And now I'll drop all the rest of you to one after the other. No, I can't think. My brain stopped. That's better.
Put his heart and soul into it.
Hey, Lark Bud, I'm not scared of you!
Wow.
Perfect. Now that Fangmon's focused on me, the others will have a chance to recover. Didn't you hear me? I said you don't scare me, Lark Bud. They're going down. We're gonna be the ones walking away afterwards. You're asking for a kid. I'll just have to smash you next. Blizzard's all back on the feet now. We can do this. Let's go, Agumon. I'm on it.
Nope. There we go. Had to finagle it.
Catgirl Winona be like, Winonya.
Winona. Hello. Was that what you wanted?
Yes.
Good.
I just
What
want
you
to
got?
curse the ears of everyone still listening. Oh, do we get to see Labramon's Digivolution now?
Will Pappy become big?
They're pushed back. At this rate, they'll be done for. That's all you've got after the talk. You're just playing at the hero, brat. No, playing at the hero? I just acted like a foolish brat. I wanted to save them. Aoi, don't listen to that jerk. You're not just faking it. You really are a good person. You really do want to help. Okay, so I'm gonna actually voice this.
Yeah.
This is something I read about, is that they were using kind of a very Persona-esque style to their interpretation of the Digimon.
Yeah.
Using the Digimon as representations of the Shadow Self.
I see.
So, a lot of the times the Digimon are kind of, sort of, not the surface level emotions of the person.
Yeah.
So you have Kunimon, who's very immature, almost very childish and babyish, paired with Rio, who's trying to act very tough and mature and aloof, but honestly is acting like a spoiled brat.
Yeah.
You have Lopmon, who's very scared and timid, being paired with Shuji, who's trying to be the adult.
Yeah.
You have Labramon, who's very kind and caring, but is paired with someone who keeps talking down to herself.
Yeah.
It's an interesting little thing they're doing.
It is. I honestly like that interpretation of it. I think it's fun.
Labramon, the Aoi I know has strong feelings, powerful ones. My feelings, I want to become stronger, but I lack the courage. That's not true. You're standing right here, aren't you? You're fighting right now. Come on, don't you see? Labramon, you're right. I've got to try. I'll keep moving forward for everyone's sake, for my own sake. Yeah, that's the feeling, Aoi. The strength of your determination. It's seeping into my whole body.
Puppy become big. Drunk.
Let's see what puppy become. Oh, that's an eye on its leg.
Yep, that is an entire. I moved too early. That's an entire eye on its leg. That's an entire
Doberman.
puppy.
Big puppy.
Big puppy.
You look different. This is how strong your feelings are, Aoi. That's what gave me this power. I'm proof of your strength. With a just heart, you wield great power. Labramon. Now then, time to teach you some manners. Oh, and Aoi? Not Labramon anymore. Call me Doberman. So this is the power of human children. I'll smash you to bits.
Alright, edgy boy.
It's so edgy.
It's so edgy.
So I guess like 3 more to field. Start to bite. Fang's henchmen approach from below. Looks like they're pretty good at vertical movement. Units with a low vertical move may be hindered from moving to higher places. Keep an eye on a unit's vert move stat whenever you feel like taking the low road. Ooh. She's not a healer as this.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Also, I just realized Agumon is not available for this.
Labramon special battle. Okay, so there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokemon I can get right now. Do I have enough balls for that? I should. Yes.
Alright, I know I'm going to split it up then.
These I was pretty sure I could get them. Maybe I need more badges first. Really? Well, I guess it's later then. I misremembered. Probably need to get the, more badges first. Oh.
Are both... No, he's vaccine. What can you do? Blazing Ice! That's a move name. What is your talk effect? Special defense boost. Ooh, pollen. Whoa,
Oh,
why
I need to look at Steven first,
did that
right?
do so much damage? Or Kunimon. I want good things for him, but
One day he'll digivolve when Ryo stops being a little bitch. I suppose that's the kicker, that might not happen for a while.
the good news is I can D and re-digivolve multiple times.
Yeah.
So that I can get the evolution I need at the time that I want it.
Yeah.
Just bite the demon rabbit.
No, I need to go the other way first. Nope, I need to go the other way first. Just kidding. Remembering things is hard. Dude, why am I spacing so hard in this puzzle?
That enemy really did not want to move them forward to attack.
Oh, right. Let's do this. Alright, let me go the other side.
Turn face forward. Finally, got rid of the little poop-throwing slug monsters.
Get it out of here.
Now I can get these treasure chests. I am gonna de-digivolve back to Labramon so I can raise in some SP.
Ow. Why is this drowsy so strong? Get out of here, dude.
Oh, it can counterattack.
Oof.
Tell me if it gets tough. Thanks for worrying. I'll do my best. Just gonna give you that skill defense boost.
Well, that was a close gym battle. Look at the two Pokemon I have. Look at the Pokemon I have left.
Oh gosh, we both had close and stressful battles.
Yeah. For some reason, one of them had a Drowsy that was just ridiculously good.
Oh gosh.
Of all things, it had to be a Drowsy. Okay, now I speak to Steven, and then I should have access to the event Pokemon.
We finally got
Tiny Banoy.
Banyan?
Tiny Banoy.
Tiny Banyan.
Tiny Banoy.
Tiny but oh yeah, he gives me all the event items. Okay, cool,
Oh,
got it, got it.
We did it. It was a tough battle, but we took it down. You guys are amazing. What the heck is going on? There's a lot to explain. Did you all? Like you said, it's a lot to explain. Popmon is best friends with him now. I wouldn't call us friends. That's because you're so mean.
Yeah.
But you're so cute. Uh-oh.
Whoa. Buddy,
You're
you
much
good?
tougher than I thought, damn it. What? After all that, you can still move? He's really stubborn. No, we cannot afford to give up now. Yeah, I'll protect Ollie. But you're totally beat. You're still willing to fight for us. They must have reached their limit by now. I don't think we have any strength left. One against so many hardly seems fair. Wait, did he run away? We're saved. We survived somehow. Let's get out of here. I know we're all tired, but we have to get going. It's not safe here, right? That's true, but I don't think we can move yet. What happened to the professor? It's hard to say. As I hesitated, someone else said it. Hey, look down there. The fog. Oh, so he's not actually dead.
He's just in the fog. He's pretty much dead.
Maybe, just maybe, the professor might still be alive? Huh? He fell before the fog came in, right? Maybe the fog didn't touch him. I mean, we don't know for a fact that he's dead, right? True, we lack proof. We cannot even see a body from here. Yet, even without the fog, to fall from this height, we can't know for sure. I'll go down and look. Minoru, hold on. Don't stop me. No, I'll go with you. I want to make sure. I'll go too. If there's even a chance he's still alive, we have to help him. I'll help too. I can't let you go without me. Let me go first. Hey, I'm going too. Okay, let's all search for the professor. Are you stuck?
They gave me the Battle Frontier early and they won't let me out.
There was a cow down here. He might really be okay. Let's head downstream. He might have been carried away by the flow of the water. He might be able to hear us then. Call out to him. Uh-oh. Wait, who said that? That thing might be nearby. Takuma, I'm still... It's okay. I'm just gonna have a look around. I'll be extra careful. Once we get past this story beat, I'm gonna call it, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
He's there, but he's been really roughed up. Yeah, he must have gotten hurt worse than we thought. That's a problem, but did that thing just get caught up in the fog? Right, the fog rolled up over its feet. Then it couldn't move anymore. Even the monsters are affected by the fog. I wonder why that fog is scaring me even more the more I look at it. I get what Shuji's saying. Agumon and the others are backing off. Ryo can't even stand the sight of it. I'm scared, of course. We're okay looking at looking at it, but we should keep our distance. Maybe we should wait for Fangmon to leave. What was that?
Oh.
Is that Fangmon freaking out? No. Damn it, this can't be happening. Huh?
Oh. Oh. Bye then.
The fog. It got Fangmon. It swallowed him up? It was crueler than I could have imagined. None of us can even speak.
You're decent, but you're not decent enough, I don't think.
Oh, that was chapter 2 finished.
Yeah, you're not decent enough.
Oh no. You're so annoying. Why do you have to boss me around? Go ahead and save, because I don't know how much longer the story beat's gonna be.
Yeah.
Boss you around, I'm just trying to keep you safe. And it's ruining my life. I'm sick of it. Leave me alone. Mew, this is not the time. Look around. Would you? This place is messed up. Guess it does seem a little strange. I don't know what happened, but it's been like this since we woke up. As if both of us passing out at once wasn't weird enough to begin with. So I want you to listen to me. You're not going off on your own. Oh, my word. Stop telling me what to do. You're not the boss of me. Maybe not, but I am your brother, and I worry about you. Right, I forgot. When Big Brother gets worried, he can do whatever he wants. Or not. Besides, you may be worried, but last I checked, I was fine. Not even a scratch. And you're worried about fainting? Seriously? It never happens. I've now fainted once in my entire life. It's a TV problem. You're being ridiculous. You. And sure, maybe we got lost somehow, but don't you think it's kind of exciting? Exciting? What's wrong with you? What was that just now? You think it was an earthquake? No, it keeps happening. It's more like giant footsteps. But they're so loud. It couldn't be another monster, could it? No way. Stop trying to scare me. Alright, I'm gonna go get a better look. What? Kaito, stop! Don't leave me alone! Might have to get closer to the monster. We'll be safer apart. I'll be right back. Stay right there, okay? Don't move. Kaito, don't go! Bet I can get a good view from this tree. I need to at least figure out what's stomping around. I see something moving. What the hell is that thing? Is that what was making all this racket?
Oh, that's a big boy.
Its right arm is like a tower of pure muscle. One hit from that thing, I'd be done for.
Oh, it's a big boy.
Anyway, now that I know something dangerous is nearby, it's time to get back to Miyu. Because yes, I'm sure the girl that listens so well is exactly where you left her.
You'll do, I
Miyu,
guess.
we're in danger. We've got to get out of here, now. Miyu, what's wrong? Can you hear me? Come on, this is no time for tricks. Miyu, answer me!
She gone.
She gone.
Come here, bud boy.
Alright. The main group waking up is probably a good spot to save and end on.
It's the legendary cast form.
That is the strongest of legendaries.
Oh man. Oh, I guess I'm staying with my Slowking.
Good morning, Agumon. Morning, Takaba. Alright.
What do you want to nickname you?
Part 3, Classroom. Well, everyone, I hope y'all had a fun time today. I hope you enjoyed the game. I'm enjoying a lot of the stuff. There's a couple of things that I wish were a little bit better. Rio being 4 of them. No, like, I understand the purpose of his character, but that is definitely not the character for me.
He's a little grating. Maybe,
little more than a little.
Yeah, maybe just a bit.
As for the story, I'm liking it so far. It's given us a little bit of mystery, a little bit of terror, a little bit of, what's the word for it? Tension? A lot of tension. Gameplay is pretty fun. It's very what you would expect from this type of game. It's very Final Fantasy Tactics. Next stream will probably be around this same time frame tomorrow. Though depending on my mood, it could be longer, could be shorter. I know one thing is this is like surprisingly tiring for me. I guess it's just the introvert in me. That's why I was not reading every single line of text this time. Why are you chasing a triangle?
Because you have to do it to get the Deoxys, but if you don't talk to it fast enough, then it resets, and it's a pain in the ass, but I just want encounters. Whatever, I'm leaving. No Deoxys. No Deoxys.
Wow.
I was stuck on that puzzle for a whole 5 minutes yesterday, just me chasing it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Wow. Well, everyone, normally I would raid and send you off to another streamer. Actually, I will probably still send you off over to CatHerd stream. But,
I'm probably gonna stop at the same time as you, to be honest, because I need to eat dinner.
Actually, what I want to suggest is that if y'all have any interest in HoloLive or VTubers, I would actually suggest you go over to Sana's YouTube channel. Her final stream is going up today, and it's part of her graduation ceremony because she's gonna be stopping streaming. Given Sana was part of what inspired all of this, I highly suggest going and checking out some of her older content.